All right, that is recording, that is streaming. Hopefully my internet doesn't die. Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the USS Gungnir, the spear of the 10th Fleet. We are gathered from across the galaxy to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG made by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures in the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. Oh, we're not on the title screen yet. Hold on. Yeah, that was the preamble. There. Splash screen. A little bit of space. I don't suppose the ship is at green alert at this point. Would the ship be at red alert, Captain?
Probably.
I mean, it's your call. I mean, it's your ship. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but... Alright. Yeah, that was my test of the stream preamble to greet people and tell them what the heck we're doing. It was terrible. Alright, so I need 6 more. Until Pen shows up. Yep. All right. With the clock ticking and the 10th Fleet sallies forth with their allies to intercept the dread Dusk Machine, a powerful battle station that the Steel Prince is built using preserver tech and fueled by the souls of his subjects. It's now crawling across the Pezho sector, heading towards Chico space, bent to bring in the sector and the quadrant to heal. But the crew of 3 of Starfleet's best ships have a plan. And if everything goes exactly as planned, we might just save the galaxy. But when has war ever gone exactly as planned? And we have 3 days at high warp to intercept the rest of the battle fleet. You have 3 days of prep you can do along the way, prep and planning.
I'm gonna see if Nick could possibly muster more ships for us.
There's that folder.
Because I know Tiger Squadron won't be using the Defiant class that they're using because of the Achilles. Unless that's already been repurposed for a...
I believe that's been repurposed as station guard. And also, there's the issue of we don't want to put all of our cards in. We don't want to put all of our chips in one pot in case we need a line to fall back to.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to overcommit all of our fleets there, and you pretty much got as many people as you can get. The Ecliptic and the Rampart are en route, and they will be be able to intercept you at the rallying position, along with the IKS Braytalk and their friends.
Okay, so we have 2 days, you said? 2 days at max warp?
2 to 3 days.
Great. So, with that being stated, does that mean we can waive all opportunity costs for weapons and equipment we need for this mission, as well as escalation because this thing eats souls?
No, escalation's still a thing. but
Oh, dang.
opportunity cost is waived because you definitely have time to go forth or to the armory and grab your stuff.
Great.
I mean,
Everybody gets type 3s, everybody gets body armor, and everybody gets shields. Have fun.
okay, and also
Even
So
Asham?
one thing-
Even the civilian?
Sure. It's not up, and you don't pay escalation more than once, so take it.
All right, so
You go
that
into
is an
battle, too.
additional. All right, let me double check the equipment cost here.
I think that's 6.
I would like to note that the doctor would refuse your weapon because she has no intention of going into battle. Not like that.
Well, here, it's on your desk, and here's your shield and your armor. You're wearing that.
in case
Armor.
in case of boarding action, break
Yeah,
glass.
It's yeah, it's just sitting on your desk.
Okay, so
in a glass
armors,
case.
type 3s, type 2s, anything else?
Shields?
Yeah, shields.
Personal shields?
Mhm.
Check.
2 as well.
All right, that's an additional 2. Okay, so that's 5 escalation, and for that, but that will kit out your entire team.
Everybody gets it.
That's error, buddy.
There's that one janitor on deck 18 who gets it too.
So just so I understand what the game plan is here, we're supposed to go into this sphere, find our way in somehow with all these Starfleet Marines, and what?
Our plan is more focus is the first phase is to make an opening for the Ganymede to plant the bomb.
So we have a bomb, or
Yeah.
enemy has a bomb.
The Ganymede, another ships.
Yeah, Ganymede has a viral. They have a HiveMind viral load that they're gonna upload to the computers of the Dusk Machine, and hopefully that will crash their system.
So it's an IT bomb, not a boom boom bomb.
It's an IT bomb.
Okay. Are we
And-
still boarding it?
Up to you.
That's why I did all of that.
The mission objective is basically to draw off the fighters and make a hole. Secondary objective would be to clear out some ground defenses, but that is not necessary. The Ganymede will have their own escort teams and their own Wudra forces that could assist them. But yeah, if you want to play silly, go for boarding action.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with giving the Ganymede a runabout full of Federation soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we planning on boarding with them?
No, you'll be boarding in two different phases. Your phase 2 and the Ganymede will not launch until you give them the clear.
Yeah. So our plan is to either make a hole or cripple the swarm of fighters with our.
And security just distributed armor and weapons. Was that correct? I missed that little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Security distributed armor and weapons to everyone.
Okay.
So you now have a resistance of 6
System 6.
and type 3.
Yeah. And just in case, like a bit overkill. If our plan is to just repel the fighters, the Ganymede.
At the time, I thought we were boarding to distract the Marines, but I'm not taking
You
it
could.
back.
I mean, that is still an objective.
What about the plan of when we give the signal? We'll give the Ganymede a small fighter escort with a runabout full of a security detail with.
We also had to
his
think
equipment.
the Ganymede is all not us and a
I know.
medicine.
Well,
So
I know, but I mean when they appear, we warp in. We just launch the passenger runabout and make sure they make it to the LZ the Ganymede would take.
But it's your job to secure that LZ, so.
Yeah, so
but
we'd be launching first, and then
at the end of the night, you can make you can create an advantage for the Ganymede if you're still around. So.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any giving to the Ganymede until we're done.
I mean, let's keep the equipment because that might affect the Ganymedes. Well, that might affect the strength of the soldiers we're bringing in.
I mean, plus side, we're also wearing armor, so if one of us takes a rock to the face from, it's going to protect us.
That's why I would insist, Doctor, you wear your shields at all time. You can that is the one thing she did do is she put on all the defensive items, but the rifle is left on her desk. I switched out your fire extinguisher with the rifle. So in case of intruder, break glass.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
So
are we a Type 1 phaser?
So if we're going on a boarding action, how are you getting the people from your ship to the station?
Have the fighters punch a hole and have the runabout land.
We have one runabout? Don't we have multiple?
You do have multiple, but you have a limited amount you can field at any one time.
Yeah, so the plan would be after we make a hole and clear an LZ, and we'll land our soldiers at the LZ that we designate for the Ganymede.
So one advantage you do have is you have the pass-through shuttle bay, so you can launch shuttles and receive Eve shuttles at the same time. So, very quickly, you can only have you can only have four runabouts at a time. But as soon as one runabout touches down, another one can take off. So you can cycle them really quickly, and you can drop a lot of troops very quickly if you're stacked up ready to go.
Is that 4 runabouts and 4 fighters, or is that just 4 runabouts?
Either 4 fighters or 4 runabouts, because you can have up to 8 scale of small craft on the field at any one time.
Okay, well,
you
with that,
also have you also have your ally ships.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, what ships are meeting up by? Based on that was up earlier, it's the 2 Starfleet ships and.
Yep. Let's get to the battle plan.
Yeah.
We could have the Klingons do the escort.
Yeah, the Klingon birds of prey. That's kind of their thing.
Yep. So, these are all the assets you managed to sortie. You have the Chigo Alliance vessels back here. They can display their air defenders, the Gungnir, the Ecliptic, the Rampart.
I definitely think if the Klingons can, they should join us in the boarding actions. They have boarding shuttles. Same thing with the Olympic and Rampart. If they can send their security troops to board with us. Because if it's just our security complement, that's not going to do anything.
I mean,
Rampart can definitely 50 Rampart can and give a sizable force. The Ecliptic, it's a science ship. They have like maybe a dozen people who know which way to point a phaser. But if you want to break something or deal with some sci-fi BS, they're the team to ask.
What we're doing is, like, I doubt we could bring in that many while I think with how we equip, we're pretty much sending in a Havoc team to assist the Ganymede.
Yep.
Well, yeah. We're sending in, yeah. So, yeah, I suggest we get... If we're boarding, that's an if, I think we should. I'm honestly more useful boarding because Zogar can do just as good as me in the ship combat area.
Oh, we got the hoplite unit already? I thought we were getting the hoplite unit later.
I mean, the thing is,
What's a hoplite unit?
Captain Penn, if you can explain that. This is your baby.
Well, I thought you guys already had it.
I was under the impression they were going to get it later, so I haven't described it to them. But yeah, we can fix that.
Okay. Okay. So the Tiger Squadron came up with a dedicated marine unit, kind of like the Makos. By the time of this battle, okay, yeah. So the hoplites are basically a security detail that come with armor, type 3s, and shields, which are highly trained for ground combat.
And they actually come with
Like
the
my
trait
kinda guys.
hoplite. And they come with the trait hoplite that helps them with ground combat engagements because their sole duty is to go in and break shit.
Can they be my security team? 'Cause that
Yeah,
sounds fucking
they're
dope.
coming in on the Ecliptic, but the intention is for them to be beamed over or to your command.
Yes. I don't want you guys to think I'm pushing too hard for the boarding action. I just think
yeah.
this because
Oh, wait,
that's
let me,
that's my biggest thing. And Zogar is honestly better at me than in ship combat.
I mean, true, but remember, we have two, because of our security number, we can have two people work the security thing. So
That's true, but that's very true. But we are still limited by turn economy.
well, yeah, but compared to other ships, we have a better action economy because we have two active tactical stations. So that way you don't have to spend a maneuver to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me phrase it. I didn't mean a Havoc team, a Hazard team. Yeah, I mean, because that is the whole fight. You know, sound straight up Hazard team.
Yep. Okay, so yep, you can have the hoplites. It's directly under control. They basically count out as a crew support or squad. They can give advantages, and they can take one. Yeah, they basically give advantages, but they also have the hoplite trait.
So-
What do you want the Chigo? So we know what the Klingons are going to do. They're going to escort you in and board. What do you want the Chigo and the Andalan to do?
Can you remind us what the Chigo ships are good at? Like, I know Klingons are fast maneuverable, shoot you dead. What are
The
good at?
Alliance Guardians, I should be able to show that sheet to you. They're basically big, slow, defensive
They're tanks.
ships. They're tanks. They're big, slow, tanks, and they're designed to hold the ground. They also have, they each have two of these little defenders, which are smaller but still very tanky. You're not gonna be able to see that. Yeah, Chigo Alliance were used to fighting pirates and smugglers, so they're not.
They don't have the height. Meta, their skill isn't great.
Their skill isn't great, and they weren't exactly designed to be punching holes into fleet formations.
But they would be good at dealing with smaller ships like fighters.
Smaller
But they're
ships, or
slow.
just holding the lines. They're placeholders. They're tanks that you can place down and say hold this location, and they can probably hold it.
And the small ones are just like little defenders for them.
Yeah, they're designed to work as a unit.
Cool.
And then the Indolans, they are very defensive, but not that powerful. Their great strength is the hollow mimicry. They can make their airship look like any other air vessel or a bit of debris or anything that you want. It's not a cloak. It can't disguise the mass, but it can disguise energy output and visuals.
I have an interesting idea, guys. It will temporarily eliminate one ship from our side, however. If we want to transport a large amount of Marines on board this station, a Nova class is capable of landing. And that's a lot more room than 2 runabouts. It's a lot more room than 2 runabouts.
You talking about the Ecliptic?
I am. That would also give us an entire starship inside their hangar bay, capable of beaming, shooting. Well, it's scale 15. They're space dock.
Yeah.
I mean, I think our
I can brief you on
Akira
that.
isn't.
I can brief you that there are docks on the outside for larger ships, but like the hangar base for scale 1, scale 2 stuff.
Oh dang! So the Nova won't
I
be able
thought
to
I should let
park
you
in
know
one
about
of those.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you can get in through a hangar bay and somehow open one of the docking bay doors, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
you would have to fight your way through
Yeah.
to the ship to get there. But I mean, that would be an objective.
I mean, I thought the hangar bays the Nova could just stick in. I didn't realize that. And
No,
it's
there's
probably
2
not a
different
great
hangar bays.
idea.
There's the fighter bay, which is like scale 1, scale 2, and then there's
that's where the
docking bays
runabouts
all
would
around
dock.
for larger ships.
Actually, I have a
Okay.
crazy idea on that because I thought this is what you meant.
Go for
Literally landing the Nova on the outer hull and just have the Marines deploy off in EVA suits and start hacking away at the emergency maintenance stores.
That's actually
Going that
also a really cool idea.
I mean,
That's possible.
I mean,
However you want to
the
egress.
Nova, that
I
would
mean,
even.
why try and buzz in when a quantum torpedo can fix the problem?
Yeah, we could breach with ship weapons and have our units go into the breach.
Yeah, like
EVA combat would be a complication, but it would be a complication on both sides. Especially if you don't have an EVA suit, then you die. So
I have a
that's
question.
kind of complicating.
Their hangar doors, could we just breach those and just fly up in?
they're still scale 1, so
Well, no, I mean the docking bay, the larger one.
The docking bay
Those are
doors,
still
probably
doors,
not,
yeah.
because it's
Okay.
you'll be trying to punch through some of the hull armor of the actual ship
Yeah.
itself.
Then we have to deal with the 15 resistance. Yeah.
Yep, 15 resistance, and you would have to do significant damage to the structure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We should probably ignore that idea because that's going to take a whole Nova class out of the combat effectively.
yeah.
When we can do
should-
the same thing with 4 runabouts. Because with the Klingons, we don't really need the fighters, I don't think.
Instead of us focusing on our own running action, we should try and more support the Ganymedes. Means by
But we have to board before the Ganymede can.
I mean, not really. All we gotta do is make a hole in the flak cannon of the Ganymede to use.
Part of
Oh,
your
I
mission
thought we
objective
had to
is
clear out their
to
LZ.
secure or an LZ for the Ganymede crew, because they have 1 security, so they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to have the troops to be able to tank all of the ground forces.
Okay,
I
so-
understood our assignment as we board, clear out a room, then the Ganymede shows up in, next phase.
Yeah, so our plan should be make a hole. After we successfully have our battle group distract the fighters, we try and make a hole pull in the flak cannons, and then have some whole pipe units deploy with one or two beta prey, giving the Ganymede an escort.
Okay.
Well, here's another thought. Instead of trying to punch a hole into this thing somewhere, it's escorted by ships, right?
The carrier air fleet is supposed to be dealt with by either Kismet. You're dealing with the fighters. So they have fighter swarms, arms at medium in range.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that, what if we were to take over one of these escort ships and come up with some excuse to have to dock with the sphere in one of their own ships?
We don't have. First, we would have to actively board it, and I'd imagine they would send some form of SOS saying the ship's being taken.
If they're in the middle of a fight, then there's going to be stuff going on. We can jam it. We can use the Indolans to get in close.
I mean, from my understanding, the Achilles kited all the station's escort fleet away.
Not all of them, most of them.
I will just remind you guys, from my understanding, the people in charge of this station uses people's souls as power, so they may not care if one ship is having a problem. They may say, I don't care, turn around, ram something.
That, or they could just self-destruct the ship.
Yeah.
So, I doubt that we could do a Trojan horse.
Trojan horse with hoplites. I think we're mixing up our historical metaphors here.
Yeah, okay. So, we have 5 minutes, so let's actually do this.
Yep, any advantages you guys want
to come out of warp.
Place?
We come out of warp, what are we gonna do?
Make sure our calibrate weapons, propulsion, and shields.
Well, that should all be done before warp. Before we exit warp. I suggest we have the Alliance Guardians in the front to make a shield barrier for the smaller Klingon ships and Starfleet ships.
I mean, aren't the Guardian ships just carriers, and they've already deployed the ships?
They're tanks. They're tanks,
okay.
though.
Yep. Calibrations and stuff you can do right now. Basically after the Kismet gives you the go signal, what are you gonna do? Phase 2 is a go. What's your plan?
Can you move? Can we?
I can move. I can move stuff. Just tell me where you need to go.
I don't know about the Indolan ship. That's kind of a red herring for me. I don't.
Can it only disguise itself, or can it extend that holograph to another ship?
Just itself.
Yeah, can you put those guys in front of us?
Yep.
Okay, this is just my idea. If you have another one, please.
2 minutes.
I'm just thinking, since they're tanky and NPCs, we let them get all the hits.
Yeah, and also if while we're focusing on this, if Segal could figure out a plan B using some science wumbo to jumbo to do a way to mass disable the fighters, because from my understanding, these are automated drones that will be fighting the.
They're not automated. They're manned.
Oh.
They're manned scale 2 mecha suits that are flying. So, Gundams? They're tiny Gundams.
Okay, here's an idea for the Indolans. We may have them create a massive fighter squadron attacking this thing away from us that draws the fighters off toward them.
Okay.
I like that idea. Can the Indolan ship turn into a fighter squadron? Can they do multiple objects?
Yeah, they can look like it. They can look like it, and they can mimic the energy signature of it.
And my suggestion is, with the Klingons, if the Klingons are escorting our runabouts, I think we should switch out all of the fighters except for one into runabouts, and have that one squadron escort the runabouts while the Klingons clear a path. In case any of the mech fighters get through, that squadron can deal with them.
Okay.
And once the field guardians engage, the Klingons decloak from behind and cut through the middle and start yeeting fighters. Then we sneak through in the middle with our runabouts.
Okay.
Or
Sounds
around
like
the
a plan.
edges. Around this way.
Yeah, either or.
And what happens with our ship is... What do you mean don't respond well to cloak?
They never.
Falco are not familiar with cloaks.
Oh, cool.
So that helps us a lot, because if they just appear out of nowhere, that looks like hyperscience to them.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of their captains that have ever run into the tech before.
Yeah.
How many-
Yeah,
how many-
Only. Yeah,
Oh my
they only
gosh.
dealt with. Like you could count as many times they dealt with cloaks on one hand.
I have a question.
42.
How many Marines can fit on a Burrell border play? Because if they don't have to,
yeah, they can stuff.
just...
They can stuff in a lot. The Braille bird of prey. What, you want to say like 60? 60 Marines shoulder to shoulder?
Hold on. Hear me out. If the Burrell can just stay cloaked the whole time, they can just park in the hangar without ever being seen, while our ships outside are just creating a massive diversion.
Once again, the hangars are only scale 2.
Aren't
and
Burrell scale 2?
they're
Braille's to
scale
scale 3.
Oh, fudge.
They might
Well,
they might be able to squeeze in.
But
They
even
can
if they don't have to
fold.
squeeze in, they could just hover out and you just have to leap out.
You're
Yep.
not wrong. I'm
Like, you
just
don't have to
thinking,
fit to be in
'cause-
there.
yeah, I just say that because that would eliminate us having to deal with creating a path, doing all of that.
Well, we could do that anyway, because you
That's
wanted
a distraction.
to occupy their mechs
Yeah.
anyway. So
They're
that way,
gonna
when you get to
think
the hangar,
they're trying
like,
to board. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
And
oh,
we
we're
already
fighting all these
have.
ships, and then someone's jumping on board. Like, oh, that's a new problem.
They're trying to board. What do you mean? They already did.
If a runabout and a Klingon bird of prey were connected, would the runabout be cloaked as well?
It would have to be
Like inside their
docked up with
hull.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd have
Not
to be
attached to
inside
the
their
outside.
hull.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't the better players have boarding shuttles, and don't those shuttles also cloak?
The shuttles do not. I can tell you that. You have to
The shuttles do
specially
not.
design your
They're
shuttles
not
to-
cloaked, but they do have boarding shuttles.
I mean, best case that they can do is have the better players go as close as possible, and then have the shuttles just deploy out while the better players
Yeah.
are cloaked.
Yeah.
That way,
Yeah.
the flak will have like no time to respond to the.
I believe the
So
bird of
shuttles-
prey will have to decloak to deploy shuttles, but yes, that is viable.
So my question is, since he's timing us, do we want to keep the bird of prey in as escort to the runabouts, or do we use the bird of prey as the drop off?
I think we just use one
You use
bird of prey as a
them-
drop off, and the rest as a to punch a hole for reinforcements.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But,
And do we combine bird of prey and runabouts for drop off, like we originally do?
If you do both, you can get a lot of people in there very quickly.
But you use
Because you can
the
almost use
advantage.
the first bird of prey as a beachhead, like they secure a beachhead,
Mhm.
and by the time the runouts run in, it's like the ground's already cleared.
It's
all you have to do is
clear.
land and
Yep.
unload.
And then you can go back and come back. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
So the Bray
Well, I
Talk's
wanna
going to be
on
a
that first
breachhead.
bird of prey.
I think that
I
sounds
want to be on that one.
okay. Ecliptic and Rampart, what are their jobs during all this?
assist assist in attacking the mech fighters to
Screening us while we're doing
Yeah.
runabout
screening,
swaps.
screening the fighters.
Escorting
the
the
good
follow-up
thing-
runabouts.
The good thing if we have the Chigo up front, they're not good at fighting capital ships, but it's been stated that they are very experienced in fighting small pirate ships. And guess what pirates like to use a lot? Small
Fighters.
fighters.
Craft.
Yeah. So they probably are going to be okay
So-
at that.
So, not for nothing, the Ecliptic is a Nova, yeah?
Yeah.
science-based Nova. It
Okay.
has a science of 5, security 1.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The doctor would suggest that while yes, it runs interference, it also, in case, escape pods, maybe?
That's a good
A
idea.
ship with a high science / possibly medical should probably be taking on escape pods
What is the Eclipse's
and getting them
medical?
triaged.
I think you have a higher medical because you actually have a medical of 4, so you can take escape pods and refugees or casualties.
Yeah.
Yes, but we also, the thing about that is we have the punching power that they don't. It's easier if they get them and then they get transferred over to the gun. Like, they can get triaged on the Ecliptic, but when they get treatment, they come over to the Gungnir.
I
have a
think the
question
best
for
way
you,
to
Gio.
do this is have the
All right,
Ecliptic focus more
30 more
on-
seconds, and we'll switch.
Okay, I think the Ecliptic should focus more on saying in the back, because it's a science focus. It could focus on jamming enemy ships.
Okay.
And with the Rampart, my vote is we have them randomly spear out and attack. Same thing with the Gungnir to try to keep them off base. Don't let them get defensive.
Don't let them get comfortable. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Gungnir and Rampart should definitely focus on attacking capital ships if there are any.
I do like the doctor's idea. GM, I have a question. You know
Quick.
how you have that special thing with that medical team can make an advantage and then they can ignore one breach? Could we have the Eclipse do that but for a ship? Like they have wounded people, the Eclipse beams them over and replaces them with some of their people until they can get the ones they beamed over back into shape.
I'll
Does that
allow
make sense?
that.
It's
Sure.
like that
Yeah,
advantage for ships.
Like,
Commander Hall will have
like
to
the Ecliptic.
make a roll to. Commander Hall will have to make a roll to set up that advantage, but yeah, they could help negate the effects of a breach.
I like that idea the doctor threw out, but I'm just trying to find a mechanical benefit for that, and I think that's a pretty cool one.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's
calling it-
basically it's actually the medical, like what the medical people do in combat, just on a fleet-wide scale, more or
Yep.
less.
Yeah, scaled up
Yep,
to 10.
that makes
yeah.
sense. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm calling the planning. Nope. Hold on. Planning section's done. Everyone can make one roll in preparation. One prep roll to create an advantage or set something up. Starting from the top, Captain, what's your plan? One roll before or it's go time.
I would like to rally.
Absolutely. Presence
'Cause we
command to
need-
0.
Okay, I am going to activate give me a sec to find my sheet.
Yep.
Okay, I would like to activate my Starfleet Vacation of Gallantry, and you know what? Never mind. I'm just going take a threat GM because I'm rolling 3 dice.
Yep. And the Gungnir can assist with communications and command.
Okay.
And the Gungnir assists.
Who wants to take? Well, the ship.
I can grab it real quick.
All right. 4 momentum generated. And what is your grand speech?
pretty much that this is basically giving a sort of wrap of what we're going into, pretty much saying we are this time away from the enemy. And we have to make an opening in space and on ground for the Ganymede to land to prepare this bomb that would stop the psionics of the Chigoan battle station.
Quaqua battle station.
Okay, Quaqua. And if we fail, this station will plow through Chigoan space. And potentially leave Federation space. And we don't know how much damage that would cause. So it is our job to prevent this. A good question.
Yes.
Would my trade as Stalwart give me some type of bonus for my rally?
Yes, I'll say that's one extra hit.
Nice, so we got 5.
Maybe use it wisely.
Mhm.
I just had to get all the ally sheets up. Up next, Commander Rost. You have one roll to make before or it's go time.
Can I repair that breach?
Not without a space dock.
Okay.
Or actually, wait. I think Left can help.
Somebody has the talent, right?
Left has
We've
the
done it
talent.
before. Yeah.
If you succeed in damage control tasks, you may spend 3 momentum to repair 1 breach.
Okay. I think that might be worth it.
Okay, so this is gonna be presence engineering. You will have to activate 8 left for this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, since you're not in space dock, give me difficulty 3.
Can I use the emergency repair focus?
Mm-hmm.
I think, and also you have a free advantage because you are chief engineer.
Yes.
Okay. Does that reduce the difficulty or?
Yep, you can use that to reduce the diff. Have engineer teams focus on this.
And can I assist Left?
Yes.
Left.
All right, gain 1 momentum, and would you like to spend 3 momentum to remove that breach?
Yes.
All right, you may remove the breach from your sheet. right, up next, Dr. Morgana.
You get
One
that up.
roll, what will be?
Presence medicine to coordinate all the medical staff on all of the ships. I suppose. Momentum for third die. And yeah, I think that's it.
And communications medicine from the Gungnir. Oh, it was a momentum for third dice?
Yes.
Okay. Back. And you have the advantage of sticky note for your advantage. Advantage of medical coordination.
Okay.
All right, Commander Sorrel, you have one roll. What will it be?
So I'm just kind of listening here, trying to figure out what that might be. I would presume something with the sensors.
I think either senses or jamming. If I call jamming is science. Wait,
Okay.
Is it jam?
Engineering.
Either or.
Either
I can
or,
figure it
science
out.
or engineering is pretty good for me.
I can make it work. Just what would you like to do? Figure out a jamming signal. Oh,
Yeah.
figure out weaknesses in the squad, the fighter wing.
I think a jam, sort of inhibiting their communications would be a good idea. So I guess jamming.
Jamming
their
it
sen-
is. On a scale of 1 to 5, how thorough will this jam be? 1 being a little, 5 being almost total. This will also be the difficulty of a roll you would have to hit.
I'm gonna go with 4,
Okay.
and I'm going to spend. Can I spend 2 momentum to get, or would that be 3 momentum to get 4 dice? Correct?
3 momentum, 4 dice. Yes.
Do we have that?
Yes,
Have
we
that
do.
available? I'm gonna do that then.
Can I also assist him with a direct?
Yes.
Okay, and that's gonna be control science. Is that correct?
Control engineering.
Control engineering. Gotcha. Here we go.
We still got the ship to go.
Yep. And the row from the ship. Communications engineering. Cameron, can you get that? Come on, anyone. There we go.
It doesn't like me anymore, so I'm retiring doing that.
I'm
call
gonna
this
have-
roll is better.
I'm gonna have to take the first one though. Do you have a means of re-rolling or any way of adjusting that difficulty? Any tips or tricks you can pull on this?
Tips or tricks. So, what would that involve? A value or a focus, or
Value, talents, focus,
Science department?
traits.
That's only free question.
Yeah, science gets a free question.
You have a reroll for your science. Oh, it was engineering. No.
Do you have any focuses that would help with this? Communication, encryption.
I have computers. That's really all that, and sensor operations, obviously. So,
Yeah, this is a different system in the sensors. I would take computers though. So you got, and one of those is a grit if you had under focus. So that would work.
Okay. Excellent.
So they have a level 4 jamming field.
Nice.
Report that to the captain.
That's good.
Sharthrock. One roll, what is it?
This is what we do over the 2 days and stuff, all that stuff.
Yep.
I
2
want to be
days.
on comms with all of the Klingons, and the the Woohoo. And like the squad leaders from all of the other people who are going to be boarding. And I want to try to get like the trait or advantage, like cohesive unit. So if in combat there's not any problems with the Klingons, don't understand when I say this that I mean that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Eliminate that kind of stuff.
Coordinate the ground forces. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's the plan.
Make us all
Wait,
into a cohesive unit.
Question, GM.
Yes.
Would any of our traits support us, like Frontier Defender or Fast Response or Spear of the Fleet?
Spear of the Fleet would help. Fast response would be if you're applying to do an emergency, and Frontier, that's more of dealing with colonial stuff. Frontier Defenders dealing with colonies and. Well, you are defending the frontier, so yeah, Frontier Defender will also work.
Does that do anything for us on these rolls?
I'll double the advantage on the medical roll, and you
So
can.
it's 2 uses.
Yeah, it has 2 uses, and
That's
you can have 2 uses on your. You can have 2
Super
uses
useful.
in your advantage.
Super useful. Okay. Take your threat. And I mean, it's not like you're gonna be low on threat this session, and my presence sucks. So take 2 more.
All right.
Well, really, dice. I'm not complaining.
I wouldn't complain. And then communication security from the ship.
Go ahead, grab
Never
that.
jump on that or what?
Oh man, no, that's a better one.
I got it.
You. All right, form momentum am generated, and you have 2 uses of coordinated ground teams.
Nice.
Maldone.
Yes. Couple
Yeah,
of questions.
Yes.
Firstly, does extensive shuttle bays allow us to have more squads of fighters out as well, or is it just shuttles?
Shuttles and fighters are under the same idea.
Okay.
They're the same class.
So, I don't know if we have the personnel or the extra fighters on board. Is that something that we have been able to do that I just haven't thought to do, or be able to deploy
So
2
normally a ship it can infield 1 minus a scale in scale of small craft. So if you're a scale 5 ship, you can infield 4 scale of shuttle. Extensive shuttle bays doubles. So you can field 8. You can field 8 units of 8 scale worth of small craft, and fighters
Okay.
are scale 2.
How many fighter squadrons do we have on board?
Up to 4.
Yeah, you
Sounds
can
like
put
what
up
you
to 4 individual fighters on and be able to coordinate them and keep them occupied.
Okay. Next question. What is it that we're using for boarding craft again?
Unless this has changed, Klingon on Burrell classes.
Okay.
one Burrell, and then the rest are runabout, right?
Can I coordinate my fighters to give those boarding shuttles the advantages of the fighter squadron? Specifically to the defense.
So, you can have the boarding craft. Yeah, you can have the boarding craft with the advantages of the fighter squadron and in defense formation, because you're putting the pilots that are the fighter pilots in shuttle. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay,
So
that is
basically,
what I would like to coordinate.
you're transferring that ability into boarding shuttles.
Correct.
Yeah. Season con. Within your ship, div 2. Reason con div 2.
Reason con div 2.
You coordinate that and get your right people in the right locations and get them the idea of how to fly in formation defensively.
Okay, I am buying only one additional dice.
Threat or momentum?
Right.
All right.
Cool.
Excellent. 2 momentum generated, and you have that advantage that the boarding team shuttles can have. Yeah, +1 on. Yeah, +1 to hit them. So they'll be exceptionally hard to hit. All right.
I got a question for you. One of the
Yes.
talents on the Gungnir is the extensive shuttle bays. And it says the ship may have twice as many small craft active as any one time as it would normally allow.
You are already at the max for that, because fighters are scale. Yeah, you can have up to 8 scale of small craft out at any one time, while a normal ship without extended shuttles would have 4 scale.
Okay, just making sure.
Without that, we could only have 2
Wait, aren't we
runabouts or 2
Scale,
fighters.
yeah, we're scale 5, so that would be 10. Minus
It's
1.
1 is your scale, and then doubled.
Ah. Okay, yeah. Might be.
And last but not least, Holana. Not sure what you can think of, but Holana is going to set the advantage for the Klingons to ensure that he has the benefit of a Klingon security team that he'll be boarding with. Will requisition a disruptor rifle from the KDF. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I was gonna do the better command structure thing, but someone hit me, got to it. I was like, well, I'm all right. That's already taken care of. Fine. I'll
I'll do this.
Chances of not dying.
Increased chances of not dying. I'll take it.
Well, I'm boarding with the what is it, the Makos, and Helan's boarding with Klingon security forces. I love it.
Yeah, normally this would be Div 3, but you have Friend of the Klingons, so this is Div 2.
I'm gonna grab a momentum
Okay.
for an extra die. So I should be able to hit this, and I have a reroll through values if I need it. Presence security. That's I need to spend it.
Yep, you got it. And advantage, you have bodyguards.
And also can have the disruptor rifle since I'm going with them.
Yes, you can swap out the Type 3 for a disruptor rifle. They'll be more than happy to arm you.
Polana will lawfully turn over his Type 3 because he's not allowed to just give that to the Klingons. It's illegal. That's arms trading.
I am
Even though
not
they're
jealous.
allies, you get really mad at me.
I
You
am
can
not
what with the
jealous.
rifles?
I'm not jealous, and I accept the rifle back.
All right. As you make your final preparations, you sit at the edge of the battlefield and you watch Tiger Squadron engage with the remaining forces of the Quad carrier fleet. Sure, only one character fleet each showed up, but they were quickly dispersed. 15 carriers were either destroyed or subdued by the Tiger Squadron. Halfway through that battle, the Dusk Machine actually powered up its main aim gun and fired at everyone in the server. Several of their own ships were just atomized in the destruction wave, and in firing its main cannon, it actually started giving breaches to itself. There was actual backlash damage to the station as it's fired its main weapon. Luckily, before you guys engaged, Myth gave everyone on the coalition fleet psionic shielding for their ships. So you're able to resist most of that. However, Commander Ross and anyone else who has psionic abilities, I need you to make a fitness medicine difficulty 3, comp 3.
GM, not to step on toes, but that's exactly what it should be defending against.
This is a different effect.
Okay, never mind.
Would that include Vulcans?
This would include Vulcans, yes.
Okay. You said, could you repeat the test?
Fitness what?
Fitness medicine difficulty 3, complications, and any focuses involving psionics, mental discipline, or athletics.
Mind meld?
I would not suggest it.
Okay.
That would be comp 2.
No.
So
You said
that'd be,
athletics?
yeah.
Like climbing?
Not really. Increased comp.
GM, I have both the stubborn and vigilant trait. Do those help?
Are you psionic?
No. Oh, it's just
Yeah.
psionic people. I misheard
Yeah,
that.
it's just us, Rost, and Sorel.
Sorry, misheard.
I want to get hurt too.
You wanna?
Well, all I heard was I need everybody, and then nothing.
But yeah, this is something that is punching through even your psionic shields.
That scares me a bit. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with it either.
All right.
I don't see anything else to help this person.
But
Would the personal psionic stuff that we had to protect from the Indolans have helped?
This will give you resistance. Yeah, your personal psionic equipment. That will bring the comp down to 2. Less chance of a nosebleed.
All right. I guess it's a single die roll, correct?
Yep. 1 die roll, fitness medicine, difficulty 3. Would you like to purchase additional dice?
Yes. This is not going to go well, I don't think. But
Threat, momentum, and how many dice?
I'm going to spend a momentum and 2 threat for 3 dice.
That'd be 2 extra dice. Should be rolling 4 altogether.
4 altogether? Then
Yep.
yeah, I want to do that.
Sounds good.
I'm going to do the same.
Ugh, God dang it. Or I guess I should say, unfortunate.
Keeping in character. Unfortunate indeed.
Does the ship give some form of assistance?
You're not aware this attack is happening. Thankfully, you are under layers and layers and layers of tinfoil. So, this attack is buffered a little bit, but yep, that seems about right. Yeah, I'm gonna spend to reroll all those 3 zeros.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, as it was firing off its main aim weapon, you guys take like 7 stress, and you get a brief insight on something inside that you really should not have seen.
Oh.
Oh yes.
I know what you're doing now. I know what you're doing now.
I'm gonna whisper you. In the meantime, do you want to avoid an injury?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
2 momentum or 2 threat, or you can spend your determination.
I would not do determination because that doesn't get rid of the injury. That just makes you active through the scene until you fall over at the end.
Agreed.
Determination
Right.
stand-ups are
Right.
desperation.
All right, so Ross, momentum or threat?
Threat.
All right, Thorell, momentum or threat to stay standing.
Brett.
All right. And you have been whispered, or the insight you had into what's going on inside this thing. You react accordingly as before you see the ships assembled. As Sorrel and Ross, you get a massive flash of pain, and Ross, your nose starts bleeding onto the console. Oh, but yes, this is the insight you have into the horrors that is going on inside.
Well, that's lovely.
Want to share with the rest of the class? You just keep that to yourself.
I think I'll keep that to myself.
Switch
and
the
you were
Federation
just-
and the Chico spots.
Yep.
I think to follow, well, to keep our ship's trade. Wait, move the ship up 1.
Be right in the middle. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we are. Remember our nickname.
Yep.
I believe Sorrel would ask to speak with the captain and share his insight.
You may.
Yes.
I am all ears.
Captain, I believe I had a flash, an insight into what lies at the heart of what we are attacking. I believe this is a corrupted despair hive mind that persists in stars and black holes, other significant celestial astronomical forces of nature. Its purpose is to destroy sentient life and dissuade it from exploration, gaining inspiration, and becoming dependent on revelation. It is at the heart, I would say, anti-science. I find it most disturbing.
So we're dealing with a hive mind that's chanting maim, murder, kill.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes and no. Are the fighters deployed at this time?
I think everything would be out because, oh my god, that is a big wall of ships.
Exactly. This is a massive wall of ships you see in front of you, and they are all scaled to fighters that are streaming and pulsating and undulating in this massive swarm, trying to keep themselves together. And behind it, you see the flat cannon fire. That is periodically going off and just causing bright bursts of light just behind the swarm. And behind that, the dread Dusk Machine. And it is at this point that Bailey pipes up from the communication console. Kismet to Gungnir, Kismet to Gungnir. You have a go for phase 2. Repeat, phase 2 is a go. You have initiative. Phase 2 is go. Let's rock.
Pardon me, wishes the battle group would be a bit closer. So
oh right. As you see, you have the infinite wall of fighters in front of you. These aren't individual fighters. This isn't a monster to defeat. This is a problem. Specifically, a difficulty 8 problem. However, through careful positioning, you can move your ships and your assets around to pull the swarm one way or another. If you give them a scale 6 ship to attack, they will move. They will engage a scale 6 of fighters to that. If you can and give them if you can give them 8 or more, then they're going to start redirecting forces from one section to deal with it. In order to get to that 8 or more number, you add the scale of your ship plus any sort of roll you want to do. If you want, they can roll presence security to look intimidating. They can do weapons attacks, and they have to hit the difficulty plus their scale. And if it's 8 or greater, they'll start drawing off parts of the swarm. However, the swarm does replenish as it opens up its fighter bays. And Sorrel, you have done the math. You could keep firing a torpedo bursts into the swarm, and they will eventually run out of fighters in about 21.23 days.
All right.
So the brute force method ain't gonna work.
Is that with normal or quantum torpedoes?
Quantum. You can fire full. You can and tape down the quantum torpedo fire button, and they have enough fighters to withstand that for 21 days.
That's a lot of fighters.
Yep. So the idea is you have to cause a distraction or issue on one side or another that is 8 or greater. And that will cause holes in certain sectors that will be lesser or lesser.
Okay, let's see if these guys follow the same tactics as Cardassians by having a group of this try to provoke them from breaking formation. And also, so
Keep in mind, the Andalan ship is looking like What is mechanically that fighter squadron? It looks like. What scale is that mechanically?
Mechanically, they can do a scale 4, but if they make a check, they can add to that threat level. So their base level is scale 4, but if they can make a check of difficulty 4 or greater, then they can add that. If they make a check, they can add that to their scale, and that's their total threat level. So their scale 4, if they make a difficulty E4 check, boom, their threat level's 8, and the swarm's going to respond with 8 threat worth of 8 size of fighters. So it's the scale of the ship plus any difficulty check that they can manage to hit.
And every one of those tokens is a scale 8?
Yep, 8 scale worth of fighters. Well, it's the tokens aren't really there. This is just a abstract because it's just a mass of fighters. You cannot yeehaw your way through this. You have to think tactically. There's just too many of them to hold down the phaser button and punch your way through.
Okay, I thought of a better formation because these two better play with the Federation fighter could equal a silhouette, a scale 8.
Okay.
So have.
And you can stack fighters. You can stack ships amps together and stuff to make larger things.
Yeah. So this one will be a. Yes. So pretty much following the same tactics in Operation Route 10 by having the fighters do hit and guns to provoke them from leaving, and also it does help. Plus, I hope the jamming helps.
The jamming, it is. Yeah, it's a diff 4 or scant jamming. So, that is putting some lag time in how they react. So, they might leave holes for longer periods of time, and they might not refresh their fighter or squadrons.
Do you want to use this group to draw some people this way?
Okay.
No, I'm asking. Is that what you want to do?
Either to do that or either have these two do it, so that way.
Wherever we need to do it, we need to give the Braytac a window to get inside to make the beachhead.
Okay, so let's actually.
The Braytac is cloaked.
Yeah, so let's do it near the Braytac then. So like this, and also do we know where the Ganymede would be launching?
A completely another air vector, but once you get on board, you can go and secure a beachhead for them, and they can swoop in and come in.
Oh, okay, good. So because I was worried about making this beachhead, and because my plan is to set up the beachhead on an area where they could just beeline and go straight without turning.
Yeah, eventually, they'll figure it out. If you make a beachhead, they'll get there. That's their problem. Your problem is to make the beachhead. All right. So we have 8 and 8. Did you want to stack them up and make 16? Or do you want to set them in 2 different sectors?
Let's do an 18.
Okay. So 16 being together, and which square did you want them in? Which grid?
What is your recommendation? Any recommendations for fellow squad crew members?
Right there. Sounds good.
Yeah. So if I move them here, they will just try and move away. Wait, 8.
They would actually move to engage that. So this is gonna pull forces in.
Okay.
And that's a big threat because that's 16 in threat versus forces. So, let's actually start. Yep. Start pulling this back and get a little more mechanical with it. So they have met and engaged age 2. So they met and engaged 16 in worth of forces, which leaves a hole right here. This is a little thinner now.
Can I ask the mechanics of that flat cannon? Because we're cloaked, so I don't think we have to worry about those fighters. I just don't know how, like, is it just constantly, what's
It's
the
constantly
mechanics behind
barraging. It'll be a diff for our task to fly through it, unless you can find a way to stop it, or there are also holes you can find that might be easier to get through. But to bareface fly through the flat cannon is the difficulty 4 daring con task.
done by an NPC cruise ship? Can we give them momentum?
Yeah. Everyone's has some momentum. Or you could put your ace pilot on there.
I mean, like, because the ship being cloaked, we could just have it try and look for holes in the flak.
Okay. Is that what you want the Praetok to do? Start looking for holes.
Yes, without risking it's without risking detection.
Probing, nothing more.
Okay.
If we find a hole, we're gonna go.
Yeah. Basically, you just have this one thin spot here, but there's still some resistance. And these guys are gonna sortie E4th and swarm up here and try to be aggressive towards the Echigoans.
Are we using fleet rules? You roll your scale and stuff for damage. Is that what we're doing?
I'm kind of ad-libbing in fleet rolls. I didn't want to do full fleet combat.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I like that. I don't like fleet combat.
Okay, let's combine the rampart with these to make it a 17.
That would work. And where do you want this scale 17 in fleet? Right there?
Right here.
Right here in this square. All right.
Yeah, and we'll do the same with the Gungnir.
All right. And where do you want to go?
Like here, and can you also combine the fighters next to us? Well, the Federation fighters.
All right. So we have 6, 11, 14. 17 and 19. And which quadrant do you want to go in? One.
Wait, say that again.
All right, so this stack here is 19, correct?
Yeah.
All right, and which quadrant do you want to go? Which square? Which sector?
Let's move here.
All right, right on top of the thin spot.
We go up one maybe, so we draw them farther away from the thin spot. You know what I mean? Like right here. Like up that way.
Up one?
Okay.
Right here?
Yeah, because then that way it'll draw those ships up here, right? And we have a bigger spot this way, right?
In theory.
Yeah.
All right. You guys move into new position, and fighters is having engaged. These tiny mechs swarm onto your ship, and they start firing their Polaron weapons at you. Okay, let me double check. The Polaron? Plasma? No, particle cannons. So, bright blue, almost white lights flash across your halls, and you are engaging people in equal strength. This group is almost totally tied up, but we're gonna pull strength from here, and we're gonna pull strength from over here, but we're still pretty strong. And they do see that this spot is thinning, but they're struggling to get people there because the communications has jammed. But now we get to do attack rolls. As you guys dive into battle, I'll try to pry open an opening, aim for the Braid Talk. Weapons, security. Have focus. That. Oh. For Binion, what's the attributes and the discipline for the fighters? For the fighter crews?
Stand by.
I don't have that number. 8 or 10? 10-3?
10-3, yep.
Alright. Did not say for some reason. Alright, and I really want to hit you, so I'm spending 3 threat as one fighter does a dive on you. That hits. Gain 2 in momentum and particle cannon. Is 5, 6, 7, 8.
We only take 1 damage.
Well, that's not gonna do. Let's try this again. Swift task, fire again. Difficulty 3. That is 2 threat generated. That's another hit on you.
Okay.
Spending 1 to reroll, because alright. 5, 6, 7, 8.
That is 1 damage again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's 5 damage.
And we've taken the breach.
That is a breach. One breach to weapons.
Look at the ship shields. I'm counting down just for if somebody else goes to modify it.
Yep. And keep the initiative. Another one's gonna go. Oh, sweet. I have to take the first one. So 1 ungenerated.
Do I have a advantage?
Spend 2 momentum. What's the advantage?
Well, I meant more the possibility of Maldon doing piloting, or we have a Federation fighter in a group.
Yep. After or this, they're peppering on you at the moment.
Okay.
So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 damage. Minus your 7.
Not a breach.
That's
Not
4
breach.
damage.
Not breach or damage. It is now player's turn. As there are tons and tons of fighters swarming all around you.
So, are we all okay with activating a Zogor?
This is all kind of relying on that, yeah.
It's a target-rich environment. Pick your poison.
And because we have if anything, it doesn't cost us anything to keep the initiative. So, Zogor and you, Ash.
Well, I'm on the Klingon ship cloaked, so I can
okay.
use a NPC turn. I'll use an NPC turn.
Okay, better idea. I'll go instead and use a neglect on Zogor.
That's good. Yep.
All right.
And have him shoot the closest of the fighters.
Would you like to use area or spend any extra power into the shot?
Let's spend 2 power.
Okay. The fighters in close range, and they have the trait of swarm.
So area does double damage? Yay!
It's also harder to hit any one particular ship. So 3 and 4.
So, what weapons do we currently have? Area.
Phaser rays.
Okay. Zorgar do phasers and do an area and do a.
He spends his minor action to fix them.
Yeah. So. Let's spend a. Okay. He's going to do position targeting.
Oh, precision targeting on a scale 2 craft, okay?
Yeah, it'll decrease the difficulty, and we will attack a specific weapon system because that doesn't cost us anything.
Okay.
We'll go with engines.
Okay. Targeting their engine.
Take a threat GM. And wait, what's the +2 successes?
No, +2 power. That's what I meant. And I don't know what's wrong with my ship task recorder anymore.
Okay. Let's drop into momentum to give it 4 dice.
All right.
And now for the ship. Okay, and because of it being precision targeting, it has 1 pierce to it. And because of me finding out that the area is 2, instead of we're just going to plop 1 power.
All right.
So just put a 1 in the box.
Yep, just 1 in the box, and -1. Minus 2 power, 1 for the phaser, 1 for juicing it. And momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go.
Okay, we're spending 1 to eagle those.
Sure.
I'm sure.
It's been versatile.
You know what? Yeah, we got versatile.
Yep, you do.
That's better.
Okay, so it has no resistance.
No resistance, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Da-da-da-da. And this was area?
Yes. So we could hit multiple
1,
people.
2, 4, or 5 fighters. Airs explode as your phaser ray lances out and cuts 5 of them out of the sky. 10 more fill in the breach. Each they left in and are swarming after you.
Could we hit 2 more? 2 more groups with spread. With the remaining versatile and the 1 momentum we gained from rolling.
Try and do a whole group.
Yep.
Take out a whole 8.
Cool. That's 1 of them down. There's more on top of you.
Yay.
Okay, now it is Zogar. Oh wait, I forgot to do something.
Yes. Assist.
Yeah, so add 1 more momentum.
Now it's Zogar's turn.
Okay, he's going to spend his maneuver to aim and do another spread attack.
All right. Difficulty 4.
What's our
Sorry.
range on this map, in quotes? Like, can we target a specific swarm? Like this one right here?
This is slightly more theater than mine. The range is kind of weird.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to clear this little place up some more.
Okay. So that is going. So let's have Zogar roll take a threat GM for Z-Bold.
Okay.
Gotta be re-rolling that. And let's roll for the ship.
Yes. On ship. Get us in. Get us in. All right, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
We will be popping 1 more power.
Okay.
And this will also have piercing 1 because Zogar did an aim.
So that is 6, 9, 10. No resistance left.
Yeah, let's use the 2 versatile for spread.
Yeah, you take out another 8 of them. 16 ain't swarming in to fill the void, but you are noticing that and a hole is forming over here.
Okay, Zogar, do a swift task.
Well, swift task. Go ahead.
1 threat for fame, another spread,
All right.
and take 3 threat, GM.
4 dice. Got it.
I'm gonna re-roll those 2 zeros.
All right.
Okay, so that is 4 successes. Plus
That's a hit.
Jip. 1 momentum. No power this time.
All right.
I'm going to re-roll those 3 with a versatile.
Okay.
Okay, and did you use the main versatile for spread?
And another one's gone. On your phasers, fire are out, cutting fighters out of the sky as they're swarming around you. But just like the mythical Hydra, one fighter falls, 2 more seems to fill the void. And enemy's turn. I'm going to spend 2 threat to create a complication that they realize is what you're doing, and the swarm swooshes between you.
Is the jamming having any effect on their ability to communicate and coordinate?
Yes.
Would that make that complication more expensive for you?
Yeah, so wouldn't they first have to roll
yes.
a communication to break the jamming to actually do this?
Yes. Has to punch through that communication jam.
So they closed off one and made us a whole new one. Dope.
Yep.
The bigger one, yay!
But yeah, they're trying to swarm in between you two and cut the fighters off, cut the rails off from the rest of you guys, and they're trying to circle around on the fighters. There's in the Barrels.
They don't know we're here.
They don't know you're there, but you're just caught in the mix. They don't know the Barrels there, but the fighters are there, and the Klingon. Yep, the Klingon ships are about to be encircled.
I think it's time for us to go.
There's a wall of fighters in between you.
That way, yeah.
This Chigun group in the back, I would like it to actually move to try and prevent the opening from happening.
Okay, so this is back to going group who here blocks them.
Yes, and we'll try and move the ecliptic a bit closer to here.
Right. To give them that order, presence command be assisted by communications command to reposition the Chigoan. And I don't know what's the freaking thing.
Okay, take a threat GM, because I'm going to. Yeah, so I am adding a. Yeah. Legaling that 0.
Yep.
So that is 1 momentum.
That's 1 momentum gained. You manage to punch through their communications, and they're able to get into position to prevent these fighters from being swarmed in. You do notice that's a thin spot way down here on the far side.
I think we should probably keep and the beachhead team start moving in. I don't know if we're gonna get a better chance. They think they just closed off their entrance.
That's as big a hole as we're gonna get
Yeah.
before they start reforming their lines.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we can keep for free, right? So.
This isn't quite full combat. I'm playing very fast and loose with combat rules right now. This
Yeah,
is
you kind of have to with this kind of stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, that was their maneuver. They're trying to edge your two ships apart, and they're going to try to encircle all these Klingons. But the Chigos come in, and for the defensive break, the Ecliptic pulls in a little bit. What's the Indolans doing this whole time?
Let's have them move in and support the rampart because nothing's really stopping them from flanking my battle group.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have it.
They are just S scale L4, might not. So, if they get hit by the rest of the difficulty 8 wave, they're gonna get crushed, unless they can do something spectacular.
Well, I was
For
thinking
Q.
more. I was thinking of it forming.
Oh,
He
forming
wants
up.
to join them with it.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be more helpful if they form up with the rampart or forming up with us.
Maybe they
Or-
should look like an enemy fighter so they don't get tagged.
They can do that.
Yeah, let's actually do that and see if they could
Yeah,
play
you can move them here, and if you're worried about them encircling us, they'll think they're already encircling us.
yeah, let's.
That's
Let's
not a
try
bad
it.
idea.
Yeah,
They are gonna want some help. They need more detailed scans of the fighters. Sorrel, if you can, and give us a reason, science, difficulty, actually a difficulty you call it. How detailed of a scan do you want to give them? The higher difficulty, the more able they are to mimic them, and the more of a ruse they'll be able to pull.
4.
Difficulty 4. Ship can assist, and you have advanced centers, so that brings down diff 3.
That 4 will be added to their scale 4, right? So
Yep, that's the idea.
cool.
All right, I'm gonna roll. I want to roll 4 dice, so I need to spend. I'm gonna spend half of that in momentum and half of that in threat.
So one momentum, 2 threat. That'll give you 4 dice.
Okay.
Because it's escalating costs. You get used to the math after a while. The math is weird.
Indeed.
And after the ship.
Yep. Gain 2 momentum off that. And the
I
Indolin
got
vessel
I have
And-
an idea.
can look like a fighter swarm. And
Can
indeed, the fighters are kind of... Isn't it? Yeah. The fighters kind of swarm up, but they don't go all the way in because as they look like, okay, we already have buddies there. We're just going to swing here. And instead, we're going to try to punch this way.
I have an idea. Can
Dude.
we spend 2 momentum with the scan? We also retroactively find weakness. Retroactively scan for weaknesses.
Absolutely. Yeah, 2 momentum, I'll allow that. You have some weaknesses. Is in the fighters I'm going to. Alright, information is sent to your console. Oh, Sorrel.
Okay. Alright, so I'm Captain, their plasma cutters can be remotely ignited with a specific deflector dish pulse.
And what would that do?
Big boom, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Those plasma cutters are holding in their hands. They're used to cut through hulls when the shields go down and rip into the ship.
Okay.
Start ripping into each other.
It would at least disarm them and cause a hull breach.
Yeah, that would actually be helpful. See if you could try and make a sensor pulse that would that would trigger this and send the data to the rest of the fleet.
Bye, Captain.
Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Bray, hey, Talk, you're sitting in cloak. Swoop around down here. Swoop around on the back end of this, and you see your opening. Unfortunately, this group has just about had it. They're getting pummeled from multiple ends. They are either gonna have to pull out or they can hold the lines. But they'll be holding the lines with their lives.
There is no honor in retreat.
Die for the state!
Yeah.
That's not how this
I mean,
works!
It is Klingons.
Kapla.
Yeah, Kapla.
I mean, you guys could try talking them into this, but it's more of just like, do you want them to fall back and keep the asset,
Can we just
or
have these guys move up? Can we have these guys move up in the system?
Yeah, can we?
yeah,
Because
that'll
they're
work.
only fighting this one little fighter, so like don't fall back until you have no other choice.
Yeah.
So let's make that into what? 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, a huge freaking group. That's huge.
Yeah, but it's all concentrated here, which means they're going to concentrate their firepower here.
No, that's fine.
I mean, it still beats, like, almost beats them.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I agree.
Almost
We
beats
should.
them. You do
we
have
could
an
do-
opening.
Okay. So we're singing that one Klingon song that I know.
Boy, Kalis, poo.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, poo.
Let's hope it doesn't turn
As-
into Dothraki Death March.
Yeah.
As you guys dive through the fighter air swarms, they are still going to need a difficulty 3 daring con check. Would either of you like to assist?
Yeah.
In any manner you could.
I'll co-pilot.
All right.
Can't hold on to correct.
I will gladly take the controls and push us in.
Okay. Oh yeah.
All right.
It's like smuggling, except the smuggling ships are balls of fire that can obliterate us in a single hit. So no big deal.
All right. You can
Yeah,
make
because we're cloaked, so we don't got shields.
You can make the main roll, and the Braytalk can assist. Absolutely. And Jatog is more than happy to have a friend of the Klingon Empire here fly his ship into a glorious battle. In fact, Braytok, I will inspire you. Guest Star, Silk Road, Klingons. He's gonna assist with Presence Command. Yes, that value surprisingly works for some weird reason. I don't know why.
Am I assisting with control or daring, Con?
Daring. This whole thing's daring, Con. Unless you can assist in some other fashion.
I'm cool with that.
Alright.
I'm saving my brain cells to figure out how to talk my way into other things in the future.
Alright.
Take your threat. We die if we fail.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm throwing everything I can.
Yeah. No shield.
Die if we fail.
Yeah,
Yep.
we die if we fail. Go 15 vessel. Yeah, we die if we fail. Oh god, this isn't looking great.
Shatag,
Oh, thank god.
and the IKS Braytok.
Oh, that was too close.
That was too close for comfort.
That was way too close.
You got one momentum.
That was way too close.
Yeah, you are fighting the stick. You are praying to the...
I feel like just the scene on the Klingon bridge, just like halfway through the scene, just stops and we're just clinching.
Yeah, you are just white knuckling in your console as you are skimming by these fighters within meters. Like, you could look out the window and see the pilot.
I rolled on the window, just shooting them. Kidding.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Please
if you were to
don't
lean
drive.
out of the airlock, you could
Drive
lean out the
back.
airlock with a Type 3. You could shoot some of them,
No, I'm not doing that.
Same for the cockpit
or
glass.
or
it's
high
fine.
five, or give them high five. You are skimming that close, and you're just fighting the tiniest of windows to get through, but it's just been enough to get in. And then you see the flat cannon, the wall of white, right in front of you. But you are behind the swarm and in front of the flat cannons. Meanwhile, this fleet's gonna hold. Clip is gonna hold. Gungnir, did you want to try with the plasma torch or its pulse?
Yes. Do I have a direct or is this still seen or how do you
It's
want to do this?
this is still the same scene.
Okay. Instead, I will give him a determination.
I wish my ship task roller button was working, but let's see. Alien technology, you just found it. And threat. Right. Diff 5. 5. Comp 3. Structure plus psi. You are looking at daring science, difficulty 5, complication 3, assisted by structure science.
I gave you a determination, so you got +2 successes. Well, you treat it as having a third invisible dice that gives you, well, that's on a 1. So if you want to get
it's just the determination. He can and hold that for a reroll or automatic success, however you want to use it.
Oh, okay.
And this is Sorrel that you want to roll?
I mean, I guess. I mean, we could have Bailey try rolling this. She's a psi of 3. She can make it.
I mean, I
Kind of understands how the reflector dish works.
I think I'll make the roll, actually.
All right.
Let's see, difficulty 5, you said? Alright, and I'm starting with the determination.
Yeah, you have a choice making give yourself a legal or a free critical on a dice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 4 dice, so I need to expend
5 resources. So
5 resources.
we have 1 momentum, so 1 momentum for threat.
Yep.
All right, so you be rolling 4 dice. You have 1 invisible dice that already has +2 hits. And structure science is assisting. Calder, if you could roll that for me. Well, you got it.
What do you need me to go?
Structure science for the Gungnir.
Okay.
Oh, those complications are gonna be fun. All right, so you have +1 success. You have 2 complications on the table.
Wait, let me.
Would you like to deal with those?
Yes.
Sorrel, do you have a determination?
I do. Well, I mean, I haven't used my determination, so I could expend it.
Yep, you can spend it. To what value would help you in this situation, as you are trying to make a magnetic pulse and there's a feedback loop building in the deflector dish, and if you don't solve this right now, bad things are gonna happen. What core value do you pull on to push you through the situation?
Well, Sorrel's a puzzle solver.
And what value is that?
Puzzle solver.
Oh. It's usually worded differently, but yes, that would work.
Okay.
You may re-roll all those 2 crit fails. Or 1. Or you can re-roll all your dice if you want.
I'm gonna re-roll the crit fails.
Alright. So just move your roll counter to 2 and hit the button.
So we gain 3 momentum instead of 1.
Nice.
Excellent. As you build up the thing, build up the charge in the deflector dish, bright blue pulse bursts out, and it severely damages most of these ships. You just see bright blue explosions and it's popping off, and the fighters are careening into each other, and it causes a small cascade effect.
I have a suggestion on a advantage.
Yes, please.
All the other ships are also gonna be doing this.
I swear we wouldn't do this, but here we are. We are doing sabotage.
Why did you swear we wouldn't do sabotage?
I don't know.
One of the funnest things to do.
They're not blowing up on contact, but the explosion is causing major hull breaches and they're running into each other. So it's not disintegrating the fleet, but it is cutting them in half.
Yep.
Especially this group here that was all bunched up. In fact, roll me 7 challenge dice. Chevrons are good.
Oh, nice.
Can I spend 1 to equal the 5 dice?
Yep.
Wait, 6 dice.
Yep, you're looking for chevrons.
Yep. That's
There you
better.
go. 4. So yeah, about half of this wedge group is disintegrated.
So now the Klingons should have nothing to whine about, because they are severely outnumbering them over there.
It's not whining. It's just, more resigning to the fate that we're gonna go to Stovercore or very soon. Not whining.
It's the Klingon version of whining.
Correction, GM. We're not blasting sabotage. We're blasting faith of the heart.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
No.
That's why they're all killing themselves. Makes so much sense.
As you cause this vent and veil to appear between you.
Ah, damn, that's going in my head now.
Are we going through the flag?
Are you going through the flak? However,
Question.
one moment. As this Chigo-O ship, it takes severe air damage as it is just swarmed of fighters, and there are fighters actively landing on it to cut it apart.
Oh, wow.
They're landing on it, and the ones that still have plasma cutters are cutting into the hull. The other ones are just punching in airlocks.
Let's have the two fighters,
They're trying. They need some help.
trying to.
They need some help to clear these fighters off their ship.
Let's pay the Chigo like 5 gold press platinum and have them self-destruct.
Have
good.
the have the outfit battle group assist them.
Sure.
Gonna leave you with no cover.
Positive.
Never mind.
Have the Klingons turn around. We've already got our opening. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, have the Klingons push back and assist. Yeah, have this assist, and
Yep.
and move the ecliptic more back here.
All right. And the Ecliptic's orders is still just to receive casualties.
Yeah,
Can we use the Ecliptic's advantage to get that shit back in combat?
That's also an idea.
yeah. So
Because it has the
let-
advantage.
So
It would have to get closer.
Yeah. So when the Klingons make an opening, have the ecliptic move in.
Mhm.
Okay. That is things being happening. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Braytok, you have the flat cannons and flashing in front of you. It seems to be sporadic, but you can see behind them that they're on specific encampments. There's specific flat cannon and guns dotting the hull. And tucked in between the flat cannons are the hangar bays, which are still swarming fighters.
Lieutenant Truthrok, do you think you could calculate a opening in their guns? They can't be firing randomly. There must be some tactical pattern they're using. Because if
As you
I
say
fly
that-
in there, I'm flying blind.
As you say that, a stream of fighters appear, weaving through the flak, and they brush right by you. Almost scraping the hull, but a quick tap of the RCS thrusters get you out of the way.
So they're
firing
Okay.
and launching fighters at the same time. There's
Okay, so
no
that's our-
pause.
how are the fighters getting hit?
I don't know.
Because
You
they
have to
know where
figure that
they
out.
know where the hole is. They know where the hole
Exactly.
is.
Mhm.
Yep.
They know where so we need to see where the next fighter's about to launch and go in as soon as they open the door.
Oh, we'd be falling right on top of them. But if it's doable, we're small enough, we could pull it off.
I'm
And
gonna
then
shrug.
pull on a mutters, probably.
I'm gonna shrug and put on my spacesuit helmet.
Put on
Question.
the entire spacesuit.
Well, that's
Uh,
been on, I imagine. I just put on the helmet.
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer. The life,
With-
universe,
with
everything.
Well, more like with the fighters moving, did the flak had to adjust itself before and after the fighters' movements?
Yes, basically, it seems like they're firing in. The flak is flying in a specific pattern, and the fighters are rolling through holes in that flak. But they're the ones controlling the cannons anyway, so they know the pattern and they can fly out safely.
Yeah, they have the whatever formula they use to target. They know where they're gonna shoot next.
Yep, they have the pattern. They know how to dance.
So we're gonna wait until the next pattern opens up and just gun it. I think, right?
You could just gun it, or you could try to figure out the pattern yourself.
Oh, that's
Well,
what it is.
using their launch is
Yeah, that's
the
what
most
we're gonna do.
predictable because they have to open that hole, whether calculations or not. So it's just a matter of just very carefully timing it so as they're going out, we're going in because they have to leave a lane open.
Mhm.
for
We're
them
gonna
to
use their
vector out.
window for our own window. We're gonna
Okay,
make their window ours.
okay, that's a thing. Sure. What's the worst that can
YOLO.
happen? YOLO.
What's Klingon for YOLO?
This is a calculation. What are you talking about, YOLO?
Are you doing the calculation? Or you just gunning it, Leroy?
Well, no. It's we're gunning it, but it's more that we're not just blindly going forward. It's we're finding where their line is, where their launch line is, and following
Alright.
that line.
So,
So probably
first-
launching as a
timing.
swarm rather
okay,
than
so
as
first
individual.
first you want to create the advantage that you know the timing and you can figure that out.
And then we gun it when we figure it out.
Yeah.
Because that's a very short window, so we're gonna have to haul.
Yeah.
But
And we have to worry about traffic. Because they can't
Well-
see us. They don't know we're here. They can
Yeah.
literally ram into us without meaning to.
this is fun.
Reason security
Oh,
difficulty
God,
4,
fine.
assisted by sensors, your security.
I believe I'll be assisting you.
Yeah, probably.
As you're doing math. And the Brake Talk
Um,
will assist with its sensor. It will attempt to assist. No, security's not bad.
okay, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Focus and squad tactics, because these things are a squad. They're just a squad at space.
Increase comp.
I'll take it.
Squad tactics on the ground and is generally missing a dimension that you have in space.
Fair. Take a threat. What's my diff for? Oh.
Yeah, because you're in active combat and they are trying really hard to make this difficult for you. In fact, they're really making it difficult. Difficulty 5.
Value spend if you can.
Yeah, what's your security?
Mine's 3, so reasons
Okay.
I have no focus at all. Is the problem.
Take a threat. I'm gonna take a momentum. Now you have a 5 and a focus.
Oh, so I'd have 9 and 5. What's your
Yep.
reason?
It's it's your your security
Collaboration.
goes up to 5 and you get a focus.
Security
So I'd be
collaboration.
looking at 14 essentially with a
Yeah,
focus.
with a focus. Yep. And then I'm gonna use determination.
On what value?
Expect the unexpected. I'm literally plotting the courses of ships that cannot really be expected. Completely
Yep.
erratic that we know of.
Sounds good.
Plus, how often do we do small craft carrier fights like this?
This is like my 3rd. No.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm also vigilant. Easier to find the pattern. I'm paying attention.
Nope, not
skipping any
sold
steps.
on it. Nope.
Aw,
Okay, well, shit.
please don't run air.
I'm assisted by you and the ship. And I have 2 focus, 2 move. Okay, yeah.
Hey, it actually helped. So 2,
Waha.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Momentum made. You have a path. It's a Daring Con difficulty 4, or to time it just right.
Now I'll switch and assist you.
Yep.
You could possibly spend that 2 momentum to increase the advantage to difficulty 3, so you have a wider window to fly through.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
this is already difficult as it is. I'm not even a
Yeah.
trained pilot. I just happen to learn.
I really regretted getting rid of that small craft focus.
Well, no, we're it's a proper ship.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
proper.
you're right.
This is proper ship.
Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Daring Con diff 3, and to make that complication 3 and 4. Because if you mess this up, you're going to be running face first into fighters.
That's rude.
This is fine. Holana, what color are your pants right now?
Perfectly fine. I'm maintaining my composure because I have a focus composure now. But no, he has very much that stern, forlorn hope sort of face. He's still praying, but it's more of a, well, I get to see my family. It's like this grim determination that he's accepting death or victory and nothing else.
Pooping
Just
oneself
talks
would
behind
be
you.
illogical.
I will not accept death because I've not been able to stab anyone yet today, so I cannot die.
Challenging value?
Challenging it because as you're not ensuring peace at this point, or
Pretty much, yeah. Like I'm actively helping a bunch of people go in there and kill a bunch of people.
Also, aren't you now a member of the Klingon Defense Force?
I'm on volunteer duty. I'm kind of not being a diplomat anymore right now.
you are kind of not being a diplomat. I will accept that challenge. And to what
And-
value? Yep. Somehow that works.
Have 2 threat for an additional die. I'm only looking for 1, but I really don't want to whiff this. Helm operations as a focus.
Yep.
Hopefully I get some momentum for people. Well, actually, I do now. I know at least I get it. Chathrak,
I tried. Comp 4.
stop trying.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, and 5. You got 2 momentum. Would you like to quash Churthrock's vain attempts to try to help you?
We need to, yeah.
Yeah.
You sure?
We don't want to
Yeah.
sideswipe anyone.
What's the worst that can
100%.
happen?
No, we're good, thanks.
We lose
So-
a wing, which would be very bad.
Hey, then we could park in the hangar.
We're smaller now.
Yeah.
I maybe, but yeah. You manage to dive underneath the flak fire. It is insane, and you are making hairpin turns in space, cloaked, knowing that if anything, these things getting even grazed you, your hull is gone. You stream past as a swarm of fighters that are jetting out. You barrel roll around their formation, and suddenly you are in the clear, and before you is the massive hulk of the Dusk Machine. A frail purple mist surrounding it. And you see the flat cannons dotting along its surface, and hangar bay is interspersed along its equatorial band.
Would the Burrell be capable of like disabling flag emplacements?
Yeah, it can shoot.
I suggest after they drop us off, they just start flying around and just start wreaking havoc on flak emplacements. Just start creating random holes.
To skim the surface and try
Exactly.
to
And just
off the
Death Star run. Yeah, exactly.
Death
just
Star
trench
run.
run them. Yeah. Just trench run them and just start taking out flak emplacements. That way, when the other 2 shuttles of troops come in, they don't have to do that piloting. or at least easier.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that
That's
was
an
holy crap
idea.
hard.
Yeah, that was bad. That was terrifying.
Yeah,
Those-
and also to make sure that those hangar bay doors stay closed forever. Well, some of them.
Yeah, well, we'll have to do that when we get inside, I think.
In theory. All right. So at this point, is the Braytalk just gonna park, open up his shuttle bays, and drop you guys off?
I think it's I think we're just like backing up and then just launching.
Hey, I got a suggestion.
Yep.
Have Left come with you so he could do some techno babble inside and help.
I mean, to be honest, I was gonna bring somebody. I just hadn't called them yet, because that's what supporting is for. You just say it when you need them.
I know. Just,
Yeah.
I'm just saying in case that you could have someone go inside and.
I
Sorry.
completely agree, because I don't think between me and Helena we have the best technical and scientific skills.
So I pretty much read your mind. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think
all
we're
right. As you guys
boarding.
make your way into the shuttles, the Braytalk parks just above the hangar bay. You guys get ready. You're in a Klingon breaching shuttle, and it certainly smells like one. You are chested back with a bunch of angry, pissed off, well-armed Klingon warriors. And then on the other side is the Federation in hoplites. And on my signal, launch! As the Braytalk flips down, points forward at the hangar bay and unloads, decloaks and unloads, and just fires around on the shuttle bay, taking out screening encampments. It's most of it's shield generators. There's everything, and just chews up this hangar bay. And also fires a torpedo inside, for good measure. Then there's a thunk, and the boarding shuttle takes off, and you are on your way to board this shuttle, to board this station. Meanwhile, Gungnir, I need someone on the bridge to make a control engineering difficulty 3 roll, assisted by communications.
Oh gosh, you got that?
Yeah, I get that. Any focuses apply?
Communications, decryption. And the ship. Yeah, the ship actually saved you from that. You get a thin, reedy message, and you manage to decrypt it. Sending to your console.
Captain, the Braytalk has dropped off their boarding parties and they're awaiting our signal to send reinforcements.
No, it's await their signal, because they're going to try to clear some of the flat cannons.
Okay. So now our tactics swap from making an opening to trying and take out these fighters because we already made our opening.
Yep. So you have to punch through the fighters and try to get to your opening about
Okay.
Sadly, that opening has closed because they've been launching fighters this whole time. It's thin, but it has closed, so you will have to do some wrangling and to get through it again. So that was your opening. You could make a new one, or you could try to punch through the old wound. What's your plan?
As soon as this group is finished taking out these fighters, have them move down, and when the eclectic is when the grand part's done with its group, have it move down here.
So, the general idea is to just push that drawing tool. Push down.
Yeah, currently my plan, base plan is clear up the current zone, and then start pushing down.
This Chigo vessel is still under attack. This group is tied up in trying to peel off the fighters. But you could order them to abandon it.
Okay, I'll have my group move back and begin a pincer.
Alright, so move up and around.
Yeah, like right here.
Alright.
No, like still in this.
Oh, so in that quadrant?
Yes. So because does this ship still count in that quadrant?
Yeah, you're kind of putting the squeeze on them.
Yeah.
That actually clears up the Ramparts group. They can and maneuver if you want.
Yeah, let's have the move and assist the Klingon group.
All right. So kind of circle back.
Yeah, and we'll have the decoy, of course, still try to move it in some form of pursuit so that they don't have a full enclosement.
Okay, so the decoy still on that same flank?
Yeah.
All right. You're pushing and shoving and trying to get this through. Sadly, they are falling for this flank. The swarm is circling this way, trying to follow in to encircle you.
See if we can somehow do some sort of quantum barrage spread.
You can certainly try.
Just firing a ton of quantums with proximity fuses too, and on a maximum explosion
yield?
spread. Yeah.
Okay. So you are scale L5. You can do a diff 3 cast to take out a scale 8 problem, or you can pump up the difficulty to take out more.
How many difficulty?
Basically the entire swarm is a scale 8 problem.
how
But
many?
in front of you, you have. Let's see. That is 12, 14, 19. So they would probably come at you with 2. Yeah. You need a scale 4 problem. You need to do a scale 4 to cause enough of an issue to punch a hole through here.
Okay. Did the boarding proc a new scene?
Yes, it did.
Okay. I'm going to direct Zogor to do this and brand my pike metal.
Okay.
And let's do. Wouldn't the Trigoan ship also have torpedoes?
They would too. This is all wrapped up in one. You're trying to cause a scale 4 or a problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to think this mechanic. But
Yeah, because I'm going to increase the.
if you
the
want, the Chico ship can throw an assist in.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll beef up the difficulty to 5.
All right.
Have Zogor.
You could go higher if you think you can hit it, but you can only roll 5 dice as the main roller and the assist.
I would like to have Zogor aim and 3 threat for 4 dice.
All right.
You want? I'm feeling crazy, so let's do difficulty. Yeah, 5 is fine.
The 5 it is.
Yeah, 5, and this will be +2.
And the ship roll, and here's the Chico's assist.
So that is 7 successes.
Success on to 5. And you manage to punch a hole right here. Very temporarily, you would have to go fast.
Well, not punch a hole more. Try to prevent the encirclement.
Okay, so just cut off the encirclement.
Yes. So the way we could, so my group can still continue assisting the Dragon group.
All right.
Well,
So you created a hole here.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
There should be one more advantage. Well, one more momentum.
Okay. Or our momentum.
Yeah.
Yep, they're still crushing in from this side. You're still kind of thin and on the south. But more are spawning, and they're trying to close that gap on the south flank.
Are they coming from a particular spot or multiple?
Multiple hangars. There's multiple hangars across the entire equatorial band.
God,
So, the Klingon on fleet can use this big opening here at the risk of the Chico vessel, or they can stay and help the Chico.
have the Klingon and Federation fighter move in, and have the Rampart group move in to assist the Chichigon group.
All right. Presence command difficulty 3, assisted by communications command.
Should we have the Andalan ship merge with the Rampart ship group? Because I don't think their little thing is working anymore, is it?
It's still working. And if you ask them, they could try to make themselves appear or something bigger that might draw more attention.
Okay. 1 threat, 2 momentum for 4 dice. Can someone roll the ship for me?
Sure.
And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 3. Order that can't dive.
Okay.
What's the ship rolling again?
Communications command. All right,
that's
gain 2 momentum as the Klingon vessels and the Federation fighters dive in. And now for the cinematic scene, the Federation fighters dive in, and the Klingon
I
vessels.
would like to burn my Medal of Honor to give a advantage towards the entering of the flak field, if they are doing that.
Okay, easily.
Wait, are they?
Yep, that was the plan.
Yeah.
But there's no players on that ship, so they're not making the roll. They're just gonna cinematically deal with this.
Well, let's say that they do it better and faster.
Yep. Bigger, harder,
They're bringing off
stronger,
our
faster. As
reinforcements,
the Braytok drops off the shuttles and immediately starts doing a trench run, just unloading on any flat cannons and any hangar bays as it can get across. And from the map layer, I believe, is where it placed those. Yes. Flat cannons start going offline, and you have an opening. As the Braytok breaks some of the flat cannons, giving enough room for the 3 Klingon bird of prey and the 2 fighters to swoop in, and you start carving a hole in the flak field. It is now large enough for a capital class ship to enter.
I think after they make a capital hole in, they should focus on hangar disposal.
Yep. After that, they start focusing on hangar bays. You now have your opening to land troops. Meanwhile, speaking of landing those troops, and not everyone's going to be here. And there. There. All right. Halana, Chathrak, and a bunch of Klingon warriors and a bunch of Federation and Marines.
And don't forget the potential crew members that they're bringing in.
Yep.
And the unnamed, uncolored shirts.
Yep. The red shirts.
Well, they might not be red. We might need an engineer.
Right, so yeah, you just have a group of Klingons. One of them is specifically going to be guarding Lana. There it is. And security officer. And were the hoplites on this boarding party or the next boarding party?
I think they're they're with me.
Hoplites are with you?
Yep.
Alright. Shield.
My
Alright,
security
unless-
team's coming on the next one.
Yep. Oh, oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Here. What's up? There we go. You burst into the hangar bay, and there are already a Quaqua lining up in a defensive formation. Go ahead and roll me the 8 challenge dice. Chevrons are good.
You may have the honor.
Stand by.
All right. We'll start from here. Three. Five. 6. And 7. And of the fighters of the mechs that were staged to launch have been destroyed. You have initiative. You're out on an open deck. There's these mechs ready to take off, and they see you come in, and they're turning to look at you. And there's a Quaqua squad down here, already in defensive formation, and there's someone behind them, and I'm giving them orders.
We just landed in the Klingon shuttle, right? In the boarding shuttle?
Yep.
I'm just gonna, at my position at the tactical console, just press the fire button.
Shuttle's backwards, because as the...
I thought the ship went backwards and the shuttle went in forwards.
But the door's in the back, not the
The
front.
door's at the back.
Oh, the door's in the back. Yeah, okay, you're right.
We have to get out.
Yeah.
You,
Good point.
yeah, you're getting out, and you are the guns. So
Yeah, I forgot the door was in the back.
go.
Yeah,
Wait,
go.
ODST, let's move.
This was much less cool than ODST.
Don't y'all want to activate some support?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right, player's turn. What you doing? Or enemy's gonna open fire on you.
I'll fire at the officer in the back row.
All right. Kind of a long shot. I'm gonna say control security diff 3.
Control security.
Diff 4 because as they are behind a shield wall.
Very good. Activating my Federation citation for conspicuous gallantry. I'm going to be rolling some challenge dice to see how much threat you get.
All right.
You get all of it because I whipped it. Oh well. Have 6 because I spend that for dice. That was unfortunate. I needed effects. That's the worst one. I'm going to aim.
Okay.
And giving you threat for lethal.
Sounds good.
I was thinking of using the Klingon who is assisting me as like a security team advantage for me.
I will allow that.
Okay, so diff down by 1 if possible.
Yep. So diff 3.
Whew.
Okay. So that's not gonna hit.
What?
That talent's not gonna hit. Your shot is gonna hit. Gain a momentum and roll that damage.
Making a heart attack. I was like, wait, hold on.
Sorry,
Whoa,
sorry.
no,
I am
please.
multitasking like a mofo here.
It's okay.
Like, that talent's not gonna fire. I mean, you do. Would you like to
Reroll
re-roll that?
Yeah. Somehow, I think that'd be really good too. 6.
All right, so vicious 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have body armor, so that's 8 damage. That's enough for an injury.
Is that enough to vaporize them outright?
It is not enough to vaporize them outright.
I am willing to spend 3 extra momentum to try to vaporize them. To increase damage. Because I know you don't let me spend threat to do that. But momentum, you can do that, totally.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing this backwards. Can increase the damage by 3. That is not enough to vaporize them.
That would have been awesome. Oh well.
That would have been and awesome. I'm spending 2 to keep them up.
Wow.
As you ding them hard. You get them like right in the shoulder, underneath the breast, right in the shoulder, or between the shoulder plate and the breastplate, and they crumple to the ground. They are hurt, but they are still standing.
Swift task. I would like to fire again, please.
I'll take 2 threat for that.
I owe you a threat because I have to aim again.
Okay.
I owe you another threat because I'm shooting for lethal. And sorry, everybody. I want this person to die. 6 threat for all the dice.
You want this person to die? I think that's a good idea.
Because I know if I kill this officer, that's super good for us.
Okay, so diff 3 long shot, diff 4 or swift task, but bound diff 3 because you're Klingon security. That's a hit. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on the second shot, you catch them right in the center of mass, and they vaporize.
You could reroll when you aim.
You can reroll your to hit dice, not your damage dice.
Oh.
And I thought about rerolling those, but I didn't want to risk creating more problems. I'm already adding threat as it is.
All right.
I was totally intending for it, though.
That is his player's gone twice. Hey, I still have these guys up here. Would you guys like to keep 4-2?
Yes.
Keep, please. Yeah, because they're going to take that. I probably just killed someone important. Guapo are going to take that very nice.
You know, I just realized I forgot something. Grenades!
Yeah.
Get 'em
my
now.
God.
Gee, sure would be
I
nice
don't
to
have
have
any-
some
I don't have
grenades
any
right about
momentum.
now.
Spend threat for the for the cost because we grabbed.
Yeah,
them off
look
the
at these
shuttle on the
Klingon
way out.
grenades I found.
Yes, you can spend. I think
it.
it's just. What's the
It's a lot.
escalation on grenades?
It's like 3 at least.
Oh
my
It's one
God.
opportunity.
I think it's 2.
It's 1 opportunity plus 2 escalation, so it's 3
God.
total.
Oh my gosh.
It's expensive, but we get 6 of them. So
True.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Yeet.
happen to find some grenades. Nothing bad's
Yeet.
gonna happen. This is fine.
They're just Klingon grenades. They're super deadly, and I'm gonna get super into rep for it, but whatever. Yeet.
I don't think grenades have a stun setting.
They don't. Well, Federation ones do because they're stun
Federation's
grenades.
ones do.
Klingon, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet it at these guys.
Which guys? Because you get them.
No,
Because
I'm
the mech
saving it.
walkers. Because the mechs are still active. They are crewed. They're ready. They were ready to go. And now they're angry and looking at you.
I feel
Or
like
you
I
have-
can take those guys down with the area.
Yeah, they are shoulder to shoulder. You can hit all of them with an area attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And I don't want you to.
Ah.
So let's do some of this and let's see. Difficulty 3 long shot, unless you want to minor and move up.
I do.
Okay. So diff
Stab is
3,
good.
diff 4, and comp 2.
Cool.
Control security.
Yep.
4 comp 2.
1 threat, 1 threat, 2 threat.
Yeah, is this lethal?
1 for 3 threat.
Yep.
No, I have to. I'm gonna give you 1 for bold, 1 for aim, 1 for area.
Airy comes with it.
Oh, perfect. Then never mind. 2. And the
Would you
hoplite.
like-
Yeah, they're a -1, right? Or whatever they do.
they're an advantage. So how do you want to apply that?
Shoot them. They're shooting them too.
Difficulty or complication?
Diff.
All right, diff 3 comp 2.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Roll that pulse grenade damage. It's 4 plus your security.
With vicious? Because it's Klingon? Plasma or disruptor?
Yeah,
Well, they have charge, right? So
they have
can set
charge,
these
so you
whatever
can kind of
want.
set it.
Because it could be vicious, intense. I forget what the other one is.
Uh,
Not area,
Oh,
you can already do that.
goodness. So,
11.
that's 11 damage. Do these guys have 11 health? They are Star Marines. Yes, they have 11 health. They don't vaporize, but they down. They night.
I'm gonna go with that.
All right. So
Wait, I wasn't using a grenade. I was just areaing them. So don't worry about the grenade. But it's the same damage and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had the wrong thing in my head. Sorry.
all right.
No, you're fine. Everything's the same. It's just different weapon.
True.
Nothing changes. Just different gun.
Nothing changes. Okay. You got the failings down, and now you have these guys, these mechs behind you. Would you like to swift?
Yeah. Let's shoot some pilots.
You can certainly try.
Advisory. These are basically small craft. It's like shooting shuttles.
Oh, sure.
We
I don't know what
probably
that
don't want to
does.
stay in the hangar for any length of time.
Yeah.
Unless you can find a way to, do damage to them or neutralize them somehow.
I mean, you do have grenades. You could muck up at least one of these guys if you do enough.
Yeah.
But there's like 4 active right now.
4
Four,
active.
yeah.
Yeah. Or you can create an advantage.
Trying to think of one.
What if we
ahead.
blind them? We don't need to hurt them. We just need to make a big enough cloud of like debris to hide us in. Even if for a short while, it keeps them from just blowing us away. They're not going to fire their nukes in here. They'll destroy their own ships.
I like it. Let's blind them.
All right. How are you doing this narratively? How are you blinding them?
Well, what we could do is we could charge one of the grenades and sort of plant it against the ground, like shape it to the ground. So all it does is it throws all its energy into the ground, which could throw up a bunch of debris into the air. Not great for our health, but at least it gives us cover.
We're in spacesuits.
Very not.
That's true.
Wait. Oh, we're not? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh man, we don't have 8 resistance.
We have 6. We're still
You have
pretty
6. You're still pretty
I
good.
know.
Wait, you're right.
Luckily, the atmospheric air barrier is very resistant to being shot at.
It's almost like they don't want their pilots to suck the vacuum of space.
Yeah.
However, two threat is all that stands between you and sucking space.
That sounds fun.
That's what the boarding shuttle's for.
All right,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
two for swift, and let's do This is kind of wonky. Daring security. Base difficulty 3, but you could up the diff on that to increase the effect of the debuff you're giving them. So for
Base 3?
base 2.
Oh, I'll do 3 then. Take a threat. That'll work.
All right, as you cause a level 2 debris cloud out to appear in here. But in order to get out of the blast range, I need everyone in the scene and to make a fitness security 1, diff 2, comp 1, comp 2. As you're basically planting the grenade and running for it. Yeah, I'll allow that focus.
I will give. Pardon me. Sorry. I'll give you 1 momentum for a die.
Squad
take that.
tactics to make sure all of my people are out of the way.
I'll allow that.
I'll also give you a threat. This is great. All the threat. This is fun.
Don't worry, the rest of you guys are gonna be here in a second.
Wow.
Yeah.
Diff 1.
Roger, Roger.
You also have the
Agreed.
hoplites. If you,
Could apply that to Chithrak. That way we're both
yeah,
fairly
diff
low.
1
in bit.
each.
Yeah, that works.
Glad I did that. I wouldn't have made it
Alright,
otherwise.
so that is 4 momentum generated. And 1 from Halana as you dive out of the way, and there's a blinding explosion in the hangar deck that's blinding the mechs temporarily.
Oh my gosh, am I in melee with somebody now? Yes! Now I can die happy.
Not quite, but you run in and yeah, you see these guys? The lighting actually working this time?
Yeah.
Yes, alright. Meanwhile, new scene, as we cut back outside, as you run out of the hangar deck and run straight into another squad of Quaqua. Gungnir, you have your hole.
Punch it.
If you're gonna be landing shuttles in that beachhead, now's the time.
Okay, I think Maldon to get an ANC to do some mad flying skills, so I'm going to have the Gungnir break off and join, and we'll have the Gungnir move towards the breach and begin going into cinematic maneuver.
Oh, that's a lot of threat.
That's a lot of threat. I have it.
Yeah.
I might as well have fun with it.
And then have this group join this, and then join this and have this group begin attacking the.
All right, Maldon.
Yes.
Punch through the rest of this swarm and get to your hole to that beachhead. Daring Con difficulty 4, complication 3.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna give you a direct
Oh, excellent.
because I am telling you to punch it.
Nice.
What is it the direct does for me again?
He can assist you with presence command. His prime stat.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm buying 5. I'm going up to 5.
All right. So 3 and 3. 3 mountain, 3 threat.
Yes.
At all. And just to clarify, who's following information behind you?
This boy.
All right. The Chico vessels are going to stay out here and have fun.
Yeah, have the these two Dragoons form up and cover each other and focus on fighter elimination.
Okay. So you pull away. The Chico vessel falls back and makes a kill zone and starts clearing off this ship as you make the dive for it. Maldone, you have 5 dice. I'm assuming you have a focus.
Correct.
Ship can help. And Calder.
And I think you have a legal.
I do.
That helps. So 4, 5, 6, 7 on a 4. So
And
3
you
momentum
get
aim gained.
and 1 bonus because of all fingers and thumbs.
And 1 bonus. As you dive through the fighter swarm, it is thinned out, but this is a big ship, and you're rocking and rolling and barrel rolling and fishtailing in your way in through this swarm. Phasers are lancing out at all angles, giving you holes. The fighters are in tight formation in behind you, and you punch through. You have your opening, and you dive towards the beachhead. However, as you cleared all that, you get a distress call from the Ecliptic. She's taking damage, and she has 2 breaches on her structure, or she needs to pull out.
Have her do it have the Lampard take their spot.
All right, so just tell them to run away.
Fall back and focus on repairing your ship.
Okay. Give me a presence command difficulty 3, assisted by a communications command.
Okay.
And let's up that complication. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Complication 4.
Okay.
Sorrel's starting to have flashbacks back to Wolf 359.
Take
Yep,
the
ships are starting to fall.
take the threat GM.
Alright.
And what's the comp again?
Compass 4. Damn it.
And
Alright, so 2, 3 momentum. I said momentum.
Yeah.
All right, gain 3 momentum as the Ecliptic very soundly pulls back.
Yeah, pretty much my order is to fall back to the back of the battle line. If fighters begin pursuing, go to retreat to phase 1.
Okay, so I'll fall back to the back of your line, or fall back all the way back to Tiger Squadron.
Fall back to Tiger Squadron if fighters pursue.
Okay. You do have 1 float. What would you like to do with that?
let's say that might slightly pain me to say this, but with the switch between the ecliptic and rampart, Bradford was able to flank and take out a couple of groups.
No, that sounds valid.
Because
they can thin out the herd and take off some of the heat. Was this Klinger vessel supposed to be with the flanking squadron? I think it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
I think it got left behind.
Yeah. It did.
It did.
Yeah, so pretty much all the Dragon and the Rampart are now one group.
All right, and they are just face tanking.
Yeah.
Fun.
Glory for the Federation.
Glory to the Federation. Wait, that's not how this works.
Nope. No question.
And more fighters are swarming in from the other hangar bays. And they see that you're making a run for it. They see that you made this hole. They're not liking it. They're gonna attempt to close it in.
You know the same thing that Zogard did with the Ford? Do the same with the aft torpedoes.
All right. Yeah, because as they're trying to cut you off from any support. Control. Let's do 30. To 4 in a swarm. Don't. 30. All right. Control 30 to 4 to fire aft torpedoes and punch a hole in the infalling swarm.
Okay, can Zogar take a maneuver and aim, and 1 threat 2 momentum for 4 dice?
1 threat. Momentum. Yes.
Could we roll that 0?
Go ahead.
Could we roll that 0?
Your precise targeting. Yeah.
Yeah, precise targeting and bold.
Okay. So that is 4, 5, and 6 on the 4. So 2 momentum gained.
And these torpedoes count as having piercing 1.
Yeah. You caused a difficulty 4 issue here. So blah blah and blah. They're still trying to pincer in, but you left a wide enough hole that you can and get back out if you need to. And yep, you have a clear shot to the hangar deck, and you see that deep inside there are 4 fighter mechs that are turning around and walking to the back of the hangar bay.
Okay, begin launching boarding shuttles, but have the Delta Flyer, well, have the fighters take out those 4 mechs. Yeah, begin launching the landabouts, and then have the fighters begin taking out those.
That's kind of a tight shot. 4, and I have to spend. And for our complications in there, because you have friendlies right behind that thing.
You want a better idea? I'll just...
Sure.
I'll just keep them in place with a tractive beam.
That would also work. You would have to get in really close range, and if they're in a tractor beam, it's going to be fighter versus fighter, and there's a great risk of you losing fighters.
Got any suggestions for fellow crew members?
You be the one dying for the state, Alana.
I mean, at this point, it is all or nothing.
Presence con difficulty E3, assisted by weapons insecurity fire on them.
We are quite literally at the point where we cannot fall back.
Yeah, you got the hit. This Meldon, I believe in you. Because this is con.
Oh, that makes it interesting.
Could we use the deflector dish again?
Whatever you do it fast.
Make them deploy those cutting torches?
Meldon. Meldon, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Would you mind doing this presence conical?
Difficulty 3, competency.
Oh boy!
Order the fighters to engage the mechs that are still in the hangar bay and about ready to turn and shoot on your friends.
Well, me and Meldon are kind of even with our abilities, but I will assist him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Presence is not my best. That being said, I'm going to go up to 5 dice because of that.
Okay, go for it.
5 momentum, 1 threat.
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
Goodness. All right. So that is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 on a difficulty 3. So you gain all that momentum back. As
that plus 1.
the fighters swoop in and very carefully use their air tractor beams and drag the fighters out of the hangar bay and directly into your weapons fire, effectively neutralizing the threat, and you have your beachhead.
Okay, we'll have the Svalin do a 180 and have pretty much have all weapons bear forwards.
All right, so weapons. So you want weapons facing out?
Yeah, because the shuttle bay is right here.
Yep. Well, one of the shuttle bays. There's more. What would you like the Klingons to do at this time?
Continue taking out this base hanging bay to reduce fighter deployment.
All right, so they're just doing strafing runs.
Yes.
And as they're doing that, they go charging off into glorious battle, and fighters are chasing after them, but they don't care. They're singing for glory. Near. All right. All ashore. Who's going ashore? Who's coming aboard?
Make it bigger. Let's. Where should I plop crew member is idea.
Yeah, just right here in the center of the deck.
Okay.
Here.
I'm.
The NPCs don't have vision, but the crew, PC crew should have vision. So.
Okay. I imagine the crew would still be on the ship. Just these would be.
Yeah, however you want to do it. If you want your player there personally, or if you're going to send an NPC. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Then left will take your place.
And all right, so you are unloading shuttles. You are unloading birds of prey boarding shuttles. You have a variable army at your back, and you're securing this beachhead, which is great because as you're landing, meanwhile, Shathrak, I heard it was time to stab some bitches.
To slice. Yes.
We need a swear counter.
Sure, I'll go for the officer. Stab in face.
All right, minor to move. Would you like another minor to unsheath your Ushan, or are you just gonna go fist to fist?
I mean, I guess I would have to unsheath it. Yes. I'm not gonna go fist to fist. I want to cut.
Oh, this is
Especially
fun.
since I'll note these people have blades of their own. They're
Yeah,
known
they do have
for,
blades of their own.
Star Marines fight sword to sword.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so this is
I
good.
haven't had a decent melee encounter in a while.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was shooting them. I was like, I'm not going anywhere near them. I can't fight that well. I have a
Opposed
sword
during-
in case they attack me.
Opposed during security.
Okay, take threat. Yeah, that's it.
Match. And I'm gonna spend 2 more.
Oh, I'll match. So just make it even. So you're buying up to 4, right?
Yep, buying up to 4. 4 by 4
Yeah,
rematch.
I'm doing the same. Yep.
Is it a ladder match?
Whoop.
Goodness. Eat. All right.
Off
Roll your
with his
damage.
head.
Off with his head. Roll that damage.
Off with his head.
That is 2, 6, 8,
8.
7.
With intense.
Spending 2 to keep up because I don't want to die.
It's like 6 to keep up because I have intense.
Never
Isn't
mind
it
then.
Intense per effect.
Oh, Ushator's
Yeah.
awesome. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You're being hacked apart by
that
an
is-
ice pick.
Nope. Nope. Not doing that. That's not worth it. You have 1 float.
Secondary target.
And this is where the Quagga mess up, because splash damage.
And isn't it secondary target per effect, or is it just one person?
It's one spend. You spend 2 momentum and you hit another person who's within range. Like you follow through.
Eek.
Alright,
It's the same damage, though, isn't it?
Marines
It
in
is
close quarters.
Half, write it
Nice.
down.
half damage from round down. Yep.
4, so 1 more to make it 5. One momentum to make it 5.
Probably
All
2
right.
if they have armor.
Oh, true.
They do have armor.
Take 3 in total.
Alright. And stab.
Swift ass.
2's down. And Calder is now on the scene. Or is Calder on the ship?
I still would be on the ship because I still have to be commanding the fleet.
Okay.
I would.
Yeah,
I would
you're
like
the
to
flag
switch
officer.
task.
Swift task. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the next one.
That's not very nice of you. 4x4.
If you're buying 4, I'll match.
Yep.
I mean,
You have a very
Ash, do
sharp wit.
you want to move so you could do another double tap, potentially?
Be an extra
think I
minor to move,
Already
but yeah.
can I? Oh, I have to move to get another double tap.
Yeah. You would have to move to a new
because they have to
square.
be in reach of you.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. There we go.
Standing on
I
the
want
body
them to
feel
try to hit me.
defeated.
I want them to try to hit me, so then I get to stab
Alright.
them back. That's why I love melee.
Because of the trait
reroll
shoulder
my
to
roll.
shoulder, I can re-roll one of those dice.
Okay. Well, I'll
When-
roll my 1. And then-
When a
That'd be good for
Quaqua
this
is
sort of
standing
thing.
within close range to another Quaqua and spends 4 extra dice, the Quaqua may re-roll 1 undice.
Oh no, close range. They don't even have to be adjacent. They just have to be in the same room.
Well, hold
Yep.
on. I'm gonna use my Yushan Tor to reroll all of it,
Okay.
except the 2.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's fail if I don't. It might be a fail if I do. It's not.
All right. So, okay. So you kept the 2 from up top.
Oh yeah. I just
Alright,
rerolled
so
the 1 and the
2.
0.
All right. So 2.
So it's 6 versus 5.
6 versus 5. All right. Yeah, I was trying to keep track of like how many hits you actually have.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage.
That 2 on that reroll got me through it. Damn, that sucked.
Womp womp.
Take threat.
You sure?
I have faith.
Of
Of the
the
Yeah,
knife.
faith of the heart.
No, faith of the knife. God, what do you think I am? A sap?
I mean, yes.
All right. So
9.
1, 2,
That'll do it.
9. Yeah. Yep.
And then I'll. Oh god, give me so much threat. 2 more threat, 3 more threat. Take him down. Take down the next one.
This is fine. Cool. I don't care.
Snip, snip. These are Nausicaans. These guys are.
These guys are pansies. And there's a lone Quagga in the room. Would anyone else on the player side want to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if there's some kind of control console that I can access.
The no wall panels really in this room. In the control, you have to fight your way to the control room. There is a control room nearby. You just have to get there. But around you, there's like door controls, but nothing specific.
Okay. And I guess I'll direct the security team to make headway to the control room.
Forward!
Crap, my security team. Oh well.
All right, as you rush your way forward. Did you want them to engage in this combat in this hallway, or are we good?
Yeah, they should engage if there's still enemy troops.
You can order them with a President's command.
We out of momentum? Yes. Yeah, I'll spend a point of threat.
All right. And they made it. They can take that out. They can take that guy out. As all of you guys, all you guys swarm in, and a bunch of Starfleet security come up behind you and kill Steel.
Oh man, that is my reaction.
All right. Where do you go next?
May
Two
I
dice.
have
You
a-
know.
There's 2 diapos.
One of them's
Wow.
a temporal clone.
Aw.
Kill it.
Temporal clone.
Kill it.
I do have a.
Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. I mean, what?
I do have an idea Lasik you can do.
I like ideas.
You have an idea? Is it a cunning plan?
See if you can try and have the station itself do that pulse.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, that is amazing.
I do not like that. I
That
do
would
not like
trigger
this
every
Sam I
one of them
am.
in the station. That is amazing.
I do not like this Sam I am.
You
Roger
guys
that.
under threat trying to cut me.
You didn't see that.
I did.
All right. Yeah, there's a hallway in front of you. Where do you want to go?
The hallway, straight. Down the hallway. There's another way to go.
All right. You should
Murder,
be able to
death,
control your
kill.
tokens and move down.
Say again.
You should be able to grab your tokens and move it down the hallway. Except these.
Probably not like that. Hostiles left.
And indeed, they see you peek around the corner and they're gonna open fire.
There's a lot of jumps for cover. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah.
The sergeant's gonna go first, and regimented defense as. I like how I made these talents and I have to reread them every time.
I know that feeling, 100%.
Like, I should know this. I invented this like 3 days ago.
Yeah. That's why we write them down. Because God knows if we try to memorize it, we will not remember.
Oh, nice. All right, so the sergeant is gonna call for a phalanx formation and across the hall as the Quaqua stand shoulder to shoulder and put their shields up. And I am attempting a presence command. I do have a focus and you spend some amount of threat of this.
You don't need to spend threat. They're strong enough. They don't need it.
Wait
Mighty
till you hear how this works. All right. So that was diff 2. I gained 2 threat. I'm gonna put that 2 threat back down. I'm gonna spend that 2 threat, and the entire squad of Quaqua in the room now has +2 to their air defense roll.
What's a defense roll?
Like when
Basically
they
it's
roll
plus,
to.
yeah, +2 to hit them, +2 in
okay.
yeah, +2 in melee, everything.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But they don't get that bonus if they swing out at us because they have to break formation to get to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause they're doing the tower shield thing. Just hide behind the wall of no.
This is the wall of no.
Puny wall.
All right, how are you gonna deal with this wall of no?
Puny wall. It wouldn't cover the length of China.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a grenade or throw a grenade over the shield.
I'd throw over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get thrown over the shield.
You can certainly try. You still have to get it over. That's control and security and Let's see. Normally diff 3. This is up to diff 4, and I am going to spend and give you a complication. It might bounce off the shield and come right back at you.
Like they might lift up the shield and go dink.
Yeah, hot potato.
We know what grenades are. Go away.
Better to explode on contact.
It's true. Definitely should charge that grenade for something though, so it does something extra. So don't need to do area because it's a grenade. Intense, piercing 2, or vicious 1 are the options for a charge.
Intense, vicious, and what was it?
Yeah, I clicked away. Piercing
Pierce.
2, vicious 1, or intense.
I think vicious. It's a Klingon grenade. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeet.
Eat.
One threat.
Dang.
I haven't used my miner, so I'll aim.
That.
Can you
makes
aim with a
sense.
grenade? Is that a thing?
You can aim with
Totally.
anything that's ranged. You can aim with
Yeah.
melee, technically.
Yeah, you can.
Most people don't bother.
No. Let's do Starcross. I forgot about that. And careful shot. I'm shooting with a grenade. It's a ranged weapon.
Like thing range
Triple
attack.
throw?
Yeah.
So that I bring my compact down to 1, or
However you want to apply
I'm
it.
throwing it. Yeah, I'm throwing it carefully so they can't bink it back at me.
It's like playing a underhand. It's like playing a softball. You have to arc way high.
Exactly.
That's.
And I forgot about
great.
my security team last time, so they're a thing this time too.
How are you playing the security team?
-1, Jeff.
All
I
right.
just keep forgetting about them.
Probably like distracting them with phaser
Yeah,
parts. Like,
exactly.
we're actually
Yep.
doing this. Please don't pay attention to the grenade guy.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suppressing
Pressing
fire.
fire. All right. That's a hit. Roll that damage.
Exactly. 1 to reroll.
No
Sure.
kidding.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm not even gonna count that. 1 to reroll. Oh, screw shit.
That's not terrible.
2,
So-
4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No, that's good.
That's not
I'll
bad.
take it. It's 11. I'll take it.
Let's see. Do the Marines have armor?
4 people.
Yeah. So, this Bachbot line just falls apart. But let's have some fun with this. I mysteriously generate 4 threat. And I mysteriously spend 2 of it. Reroll that to hit.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Damn it.
Okay.
You have a strange sense of deja vu.
Nah, I'm fine.
You son of a...
This ability has
It never
worked
works. It
on
never
me.
works. I've tried so hard.
My rerolls are always better when you use that. So thanks for my momentum.
Get a bonus momentum. Okay. This guy's... All right. Screw it. It's my turn.
Every time they manipulate time or something, it just lets me hit them easier. They always stand in the same spot.
All right.
All those F
Yeah,
words.
that was your turn. Do you want to swift or keep?
Yeah, if those things show up, I'm gonna swift and throw another one at them.
I need to stop clustering.
Yeah, you do.
How many grenades do you have left?
Yeah. I've only used that one.
Nope, you used one in the hangar bay.
No, that was my rifle.
Yeah.
Because I just areaed.
Nope, you used one you set off the smoke grenade.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're
So
right.
that's
So
one,
I have
2,
4
so
left.
this is your last one.
Oh, there's
I
3.
thought it was 6
thought
grenades.
6.
That's a different system. In this
Yep.
system, it's 3.
It's 3
Oh, well, that's
grenades.
fine. These guys are worth a grenade.
So swift task.
Yes. Let's give you up to 4 dice, and I'm going to use my Starfleet citation as conspicuous gallantry.
How are you swift tasking?
1 and 1.
2 threat. Yeah, 1 and
Two.
1. 1 and 1.
Alright.
And then, so I roll 4 challenge dice. No, wait, 3 challenge dice. Is it 3 or 4? 1 per threat, so 3. Well, shit. So you take 3 threat.
Oh, yeah, the same thing I do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's worth a shot.
It is 100%. When it goes
Yeah.
amazingly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell?
that was the faction icon they used in STO. I apologize for stealing that from naughty people.
No, I know why they have an STO. I'm just making fun.
Yep.
I will buy off the comp with my 2 bonus moment. Wait, yeah.
Using okay. All right, roll damage. Wait, no, screw that. I'm gonna force you to
timing
re-roll
me
your.
again?
Yep. I'm gonna force you to re-roll the 2 2s. So re-roll 2
So
dice.
you can choose. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
I can.
sounds good.
It's basically a determination spin. I can scoop and re-roll as many of yours dice as I want.
Still a success. But I
Wrong
can't
word.
cancel those complications.
Yeah,
So
you can't.
I will use a determination to cancel those complications.
Okay. What value?
Never compromise, never surrender.
Yep. Roll
And-
damage.
I will mark off my final normal milestone. Take a threat. Did it roll?
It-
There we go. No vicious again, by the way.
What?
It
was
was vicious again.
All right. So da.
17. I believe.
Not even bothering because that's like 5 inches.
Wait, 16.
Yeah, he just have any resistance.
I'm so sorry. But I really don't
I
like
mean, there
those
is another
guys.
squad. I mean, there is more around, but and there's now a new trait in the scene.
I will spend a free action to look around and say, anyone got any more grenades?
All right.
Satisfaction.
Spend 2 to keep, or it goes to the bad guys.
Spending 2.
What would you like to do?
Shoot the GM. Difficulty's probably 2. And no, I'm just,
Let's see. You're in you're in New Brunswick. I'm in Colorado.
I could hit that shot. No, just aim up
With an
Okay,
ICBM?
yeah. Sure, why not? I'm going to aim.
That was my reroll for my determination, by the way. But
Okay.
you can't just
Oh.
cancel the comps.
Oh, so
They
that's
have to reroll.
momentum.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 3 momentum.
Um,
You're probably gonna want to spend momentum to threat. Keep.
I might as well
Uh,
keep that because I'll just spend the momentum for what I'm doing.
All right.
Do you want 1 momentum to make your security 5?
Yes, I would like that.
Yeah. There. Shoot him in the face.
And even get a focus. You're good at shooting rifles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Have a threat. I'm shooting lethal.
That increases your
Things
damage
can I actually
too.
give you? Goodness.
Every time he does it, I think.
No, I'm only killed. It's only once per. But anyway, don't mind me. I'll argue that later.
We'll argue that later.
Giving you a momentum for an additional die.
Right.
Let's not add to that threat pool more than I already have. I have accurate, so I should be able to hit this person. What's the diff?
It is still diff 4.
From what? There's no people in the
Their
way.
own tower shield.
Ah. I will ask for the Klingons to help me burrow a hole through that shield.
Klingons do show diff 3.
1 momentum, 1 threat for an additional die, because I wasn't sure. That sounds particularly a hard shot.
Rocco are really good at holding the ground.
I'll re-roll that 0 just in case. That's worth trying. That's still a hit, I believe. Due to my
It's your security
Klingon
team,
friends.
If only collaboration worked on your control as well.
Yeah. Going to that'd be so broken. Giving you an additional threat for re-rolling those whiffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
You can add 3 more dice to that because you have a security of 5 or 2 more dice.
Oh, that's right. You are correct.
Yeah.
Because my security got upped.
And so you could technically reroll that 0 if you want because you rerolled. Dice weirdness. Yay!
Yeah. Because my security is temporarily 5 for that shot.
All right, so
14.
that is 14. Yeah, that actually just vaporizes her.
High five.
High five. Anything else? Swift or you already Swift? Or you already kept? So do you want Swift?
I'm gonna give you one more threat to use the minor of taking cover. Like I'm actually gonna press up and gain and benefit from the cover, at least from this direction.
Okay, that makes sense. These are really sturdy 8 walls, so 3 cover dice. I think it's fair. That's like
Clear the left
right?
hallway.
What was that?
He just yells, "Cleared the left hallway," as he's kind of like posted up on the wall and breathing heavily because he is not a fit man, and he's running around doing all the shooting. He's sweating and exhausted.
All right. As
like 5 feet.
all right, as
But
you
it's
do
so
that,
cool.
it rolls
Just
to
focus
the
on that.
enemy's his turn. Some ugly bat dude who peeks his head from around this corner and rolls a device to you. I need everyone in this immediate square to give me a fitness science difficulty. 3, 4, and 5.
Only this
No,
game
'cause
has
it's
hot
not a square.
potato.
It's a hex. We're
It's a
immune.
hex. We're immune.
That's not how this works.
I don't
Anyone
know.
in
I
like the
mean,
immediate hallway. Everyone from Ross to Shorthrock.
Can we hot potato it and kick it back?
If you make this roll and you give me 2 momentum, yes.
I think Ross, you have to. I'm looking at like 9. I'm probably the last person who should roll. This is a terrible roll for me.
Is it everyone or one person?
All of us.
Yeah. There's an AOE attack. He's rolling a grenade at you.
Yeah, I'm
Fitness
rolling a
science?
10.
Because raisins.
Time raisins.
Difficulty 5. Jesus.
That threat dump, yo.
That threat dump.
I don't think I'm gonna even try and buy dice for this one.
I will say, no, never mind.
Science is a 1.
All right, who's rolling first?
Composure focus by sheer chance? I doubt.
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, I'll take. I don't know why I added up my task roll. That's not how that works. Have a threat. I'll buy an additional die.
All right.
Do the armor and shields help in any way?
That helps with
Yeah, that's like resisting damage and stuff. Yeah.
Actually, GM, what if I dove on the thing to cover people from the blast? Like it looks like a grenade that came at us, right?
Yeah, it's grenade-ish device.
I'll
You could dive on it, and that will decrease everyone's and roll by 2 difficulty. So everyone else is a diff 3.
Yeah, I'll just dive on the damn thing.
Yeah, actually, that would kind of... Yeah, I'll say diff 3 for everyone.
I think I auto-fail because I dived on the thing.
Yep.
To be honest.
Still roll because it kind of depends. This is... Yeah, you'll figure it out in a minute. Make your rolls.
Meh.
All right. Shithrak, how are you doing this? You have diff 3 fitness science.
The one... Oh god, one threat.
Okay.
To make it possible. Yeah, that's what I was thought. That's what I thought.
Ross.
I'll spend 1 threat as
fitness,
well.
fitness science diff 3.
Spending 1 threat.
All right. Fun. None of you makes this.
Partial credit.
Partial credit for trying. Holana does grant cover dice for you guys.
I'm covered.
You are cover.
You were the only one in cover. Why did you turn it into the cover?
So yeah, that is 3 cover dice. Go ahead and roll that.
Sure.
Plus your shields, plus your... Alright, so that's
Shields
3.
are just straight, aren't they? Shields and armor is just straight resistance.
They're
isn't it?
flat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only covers variable.
I'm gonna spend to reroll 2.
Is that 8?
All right, so I'm looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage with an intense 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, I take no damage, so...
I can change that.
You can. Well, to comfort you somewhat, there, GM. He has to roll a challenge die to see if the shield stays after he takes the hit.
My shield might die.
Yep.
It doesn't.
Same with Rost, because it's the same problem. If you take any damage, if you're exposed to any damage, you're...
All right, so Ross roll 1 challenge dice.
Probably should roll mine. Now that I say that.
Yep. So no one takes damage. Alana
Mine
shields
did.
break.
Yeah, your shield died. That makes sense. So you jumped on it.
I spent 4 threat, so everyone take 4 damage on top of all your resistance.
Oh, hold on. Let me calculate here because you changed my numbers on me. Hold on.
Okay.
Damn it! I want some of you guys to get hit by this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minus my 6 would have been 2, and you added 4.
Yep, plus 4.
That is. So I don't benefit from the cover because I am the cover. I'm looking at an injury. I'll spend 2 to avoid the.
Plus
Sorry?
4. Plus 4 intense.
Oh, then yeah, nope, I go down. There's nothing I can do.
There's
There's no way I'm spending
intense.
that much for it.
All right.
My
As this device ice rolls out, Holana bravely dives on top of it. The rest of you kind of get it hit by the blast, but your armor and shields take it out. Holana, you see a bright flash of light, and then
The
nothing.
shield flying away.
The shield flying away, and then nothing. We'll see what you see next in a few moments, because everyone else, you see Holana take this grenade, burst in the air, and then he's frozen. As a blue shimmering haze envelops him, and he is frozen mid-air, mid-explosion. And
Actually
he's in
kinda
a
funny.
he's in a stasis field.
Actually, pretty funny. He's just frozen mid flying into a wall.
Yeah, mid flying into a wall, all he's frozen mid-air in a blue shimmering field.
Cool.
Which means, Holana, unfortunately, you cannot speak, you cannot interact with reality, because no time is passing for you.
Do you need a medical officer?
Yeah.
How would a doctor
In a minute,
fix
we
this?
will.
I don't think
As
it's a
soon as
doctor
this-
issue.
Well,
When
I
this
meant-
field drops, he will.
Yeah. Well,
If the field drops.
Yeah, we can like chrono
But
time,
cool.
gravity,
I'm gonna
metric
spend
thing
2 to keep. And no, spend 2 to swift. The agent's gonna fire. I have focused energy weapons. Shithrak, you look fine. Control, security. Josh, you guys need training. That's a hit. Sure. He has a plasma rifle now. Spending 1 to roll. That is 6 more. 7, 8. So that's all agent up by resistance, and your shields pop.
I take 2 damage from that
Okay.
because I don't have his body cover anymore.
Alright, spending 2. As another agent is gonna run across the room, get in cover. Spend to get in cover, and spend 1 for 3rd dice as he's gonna take another shot at Shithrak. Got this, Mook! Yay! You just have last.
Pink.
Pink. All right. It is now player's turn.
Who has gone in this encounter? I don't know if this is the same encounter or what.
It's still the same encounter.
But it's a different round, or is it not?
No.
So when
Ross
these guys
and
popped up and stuff.
Ross, Terrell, and Terrell and Bob Daiba can go.
I'll take Tavel.
All right. You see 2 bad guys, and possibly more.
Using a phase. She's going to aim and shoot this dude.
All right. Control security diff 2.
Take a threat GM.
All right.
Gonna wiggle all of those dice.
Aim.
Yes, aim.
Oh goodness. Should have played D&D tonight. Anything else?
Swift action and an aim. So 3 threat.
3 threat. Same dude. Second burst, same as the first. Diff 3.
Yeah, take 1 more threat GM for a 3rd dice.
All right.
Gonna wiggle that. Oh wait, my focus wasn't on. That 3 should have been a 2.
Okay.
So I
So
hit.
gain a momentum. Roll that damage.
Okay, spell only has a type 2, so I'm just gonna modify the type 2 to type 4 dice pool.
Yep. Actually, no wait. Too late. Never mind.
Oh.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh wait, I shouldn't get an extra momentum because I did swift task.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
It's agent.
Mm-hmm.
Some damage. That hurts. I don't like that. Spending should keep up.
And that is it. That is her turn. Maldone, you have. Wait, is Maldone actually with us, or just, or is Diver with us?
Either or. I don't know. How do you guys want to do this?
I feel like Maldone would be better off on the ship because he is pilot man.
Yep.
And he would. And with my understanding.
That's pretty much the going thing.
Yeah, and you have Daiba.
Correct.
And remember, you have. Oh, I think does she have an upgrade?
Yes, she has an upgrade. Go ahead and slap it on real quick.
Okay,
Give her focus, value, talent.
done. It has been entered.
All right. You see this? Yes, combat breaking out in front of you.
There's only one real course of action here.
Yes, there is. Finish your
Cast
threat for
gun.
raisins.
Let's go get stuck in.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm putting in the.
Yep.
Type.
I was noticing.
Oh, she actually has 2 upgrades. So I'll let you pick the second one, Maldone. Okay, type 4 type 3 has been added.
All right.
I'm not super familiar with everything that she can get, so.
You could either give her an extra attribute or discipline or a talent.
Or you can give her a value that she can use to spend a determination, or you can give her a new focus.
I'm thinking of a value.
If they get a value, does that mean they can get determination?
Yep. If they have a value on the sheet, they have 1 determination in an episode.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. This is why you should upgrade your darn Aaron NPCs.
The crew comes first. Value.
I'll take that. That seems like a good value for her.
I should try and continue enforcing the department heads should spend the have choice of picking upgrades because they are their underlings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that everything? Are we good?
Good. All right. What's your action?
We're gonna step up, and we're gonna shoot at someone.
All right. Minor action to step up. Looks like you have 2 targets, or okay. Difficulty 2, control security. Which one of these guys would you hit?
This one.
The agent?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Would you like to buy additional dice?
Oh, what's the roll? It's just a 2.
Div 2. Yeah.
Div 2.
Pretty standard shot. 2
Daring security or control?
Control security.
Gotcha. We'll buy 1 with threat.
All right. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your Type 3 phaser rifle damage. And he vaporizes. Not even gonna check. That fills his stress track so much. All right. Would you like to swift task and shoot the other guy?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
All right. 2 to swift.
I recommend spending an extra for you to do an aim.
Yes, you can take a minor action to aim, and when you aim, you can re-roll your d20s to hit.
Awesome. We'll do that.
Would you like to purchase an additional dice?
Just 1.
Alright, this is difficulty 3 because you're doing 2 actions back to back.
Okay.
But I think you got this.
Yeah. Got the reroll.
There we go. That is a hit. Roll that beautiful damage dice. Yeah. Vaporize that. Yeah, that's a legit vaporize. That fills up the stress track. As Bob dives into the intersection and just 2 quick shocks, pow, pow, vaporizes 2 people. Players have gone once, twice, thrice. It is now bad guy's turn. As another... And, see you guys use grenades before. I don't like this anymore. So they're gonna run in a loose formation now as more Quaqua are coming in from the south. And the sergeant is gonna do the to arms thing. Sending threat. Focus. 2. That's it. I'm just gonna one. And all these guys' eyes run into the halls and duck behind their shields.
I hate it when they do that.
And spending into Swift, I'm gonna pull out my disruptor rifle and extra dice. As she kneels at the end of the hall and takes aim at Shithrak. You look important. This is a difficult 3 to hit.
Is it the Nakul or is it the other people who are shooting at me?
It's the
That guy?
Quaqua. Yep.
Oh, well, okay.
Is 2.
7.
7.
Brought down to 5. Halved.
With your medal?
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's half ran down or ran up? It's ran down. So you take 2. As you see them take aim and you dive out of the way and just barely misses you, but it stresses you out. This is getting intense, bruh.
Almost dropped my Yushan.
Almost dropped your shot. It is now the player's turn. Divo's gone, Tavel's gone, Rost and Sorel.
Do I see any targets?
Many. You have a hallway through Quaqua down here, but they're behind tower shields, and there's still a fire coming down this hallway.
And Halana is trapped in some kind of a field?
Yes. They're frozen midair.
I think Sorel would try to investigate that, see if there's any way he could help them.
That would be a full task roll, but you can definitely take your time to look at that.
Yeah, because I'm not very good with a gun. But
he's in science. Future tech. And there's going to be some complication because you are in a firefight. Trying to do science in the middle of a firefight. Reason science diff or complication 2.
Okay. I'm going to roll 3 dice. So I need to expend 1 momentum to do that.
Yep.
Or one threat. I'll give one threat.
1 momentum,
take
1 threat. All right. And that would be rolling 3 dice. Do you have any focuses?
And what did you say the field looks like?
Blue?
It looks blue. That's right. But they looks like they're frozen in time?
Yes.
Quantum mechanics?
I looked at that.
Okay.
Not quite.
Not quite.
You can. Do you have a means of re-rolling? Or I can allow you to succeed at cost.
Let's see. A means of re-rolling. That would be.
You're a talent, and that might come into play, or you can spend a determination.
I'm trying to remember what testing a theory does. I can't. It's the only one I think that might.
That's the one that
So let me do.
testing a theory, I believe, is decrease the dice.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, but yeah, this will have to be involving something that you've already done
Okay.
on this episode, and you haven't encountered blue fields this episode.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Then I would like to succeed at cost.
Lovely. So the success is you figure out that he's trapped in a chronoton field. It's basically he's not quite frozen in time, but he's reliving the same microsecond over and over and over again. So effectively frozen in time. You can bust it out of it by applying an anti-chronoton field to him, from which you can do from a tricorder. However, as you're looking at this and trying to figure out this science, a stray shot grazes you.
Okay.
I said no. I'm re-rolling. The clockwork, right? Yeah. Does it have to be from the hallway? Goodness. Okay, so that is 5. That's 5 damage, but you have a resistance of, you have armor and shields, so that's resistance 5.
Okay.
So it effectively cancels out. However, roll me 1 challenge dice, and you're trying to not get a chevron. You see if your shield stays up.
Okay. So 1.
You have to hit enter, then click it.
Oh, so
The sheets are weird.
I got you.
Good, your shields stay up.
All right. Well, I have a tricorder. I'm going to attempt to lay down an anti-chromaton field at my first opportunity.
Okay. You can do it now, but it will cost 2. It will cost us 2 resources to swift task, and it will be increased complication, or you can wait till next round.
Any opinions for the more experienced players on which I should do?
On what? What and what? Sorry.
Swift task asks. He identified that you're caught in a chronoton field. He's now wondering if you should swift task to apply an anti-chronoton field to break you out, or if he should wait till the top of next round, where it will cost less and be easier.
I'd let the GM starve on threat right now because he's low, and that's the fuel for how this is getting worse and worse. So waiting a bit buys you time, and presumably they're not going to target the science guy. You know what I mean? They're going to target the people with rifles.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not their version of Geek the Mage? But anyway.
I don't. If you were worried about that, I would almost say spend a minor to withdraw back. So that way you're like, well, I'm back in safety, and then when your turn comes up, you're like, I come back, and then I do it. That way you're not caught up in the crossfire while you're thinking about.
Yeah, you can spend a minor action which you haven't done yet to move.
Okay, that seems logical, and that's what I'll do.
And I just realized I haven't explained this slot to you, and you just did a chronoton scan. So, for 2 resources, you can get an insight on this combat.
Do not feed him threat. He is at
Please?
4 threat. That is death to the GM. That is death to them.
It might help you.
It's
Knowledge
gonna
is
help
power.
the GM too.
Knowledge
Threat is power too.
I'm
It's up to you.
gonna move back. I'm good.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome.
You see exactly what I'm doing, don't you?
Yeah.
Taking
When I
advantage
see a GM
of
that
the
low
newbie.
threat, I know to keep it.
Yeah, you should take advantage of the newbie.
Actually, this is kind of helping you. All right.
Yeah,
That's the Quaqua. Going.
Still get to go.
Oh. Yeah, it'll be E2 to keep the initiative though, unless you want these guys to go.
Oh, I don't get a turn.
It's still bouncing back and forth.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna do one, and I'm gonna take a pot shot at Diaba. And it's coming from this hallway. I shouldn't be shooting. An attempt was made. The shot goes wide. Now, Ross, you can go.
Do we all have grenades?
You have to spend to get them. 2 threat and 1 opportunity to say, oh yeah, I totally grabbed grenades.
I'll stick with my phaser rifle then.
All right.
Shooting for area is perfectly fine.
Do you want to hit the Quaquaw or the nasty bat people from the future?
I will go for the Quaquaw.
Okay. That would be difficulty 2. You can use area. Yeah, are you gonna use a miner to charge for area?
Yes.
All right. Can't get all 4, but you can get 2 or 2. The front half or the back half?
The front half.
Control security diff 4. Or 2. It's diff 2. I'm not spending to make that difficult for you.
I'll spend that 1 point of momentum.
Oh no. You hit,
Can I
but you
use
have
determination to get rid of that complication?
yeah, you can use determination to reroll it. On what value?
Supporting their peers?
Okay. Better than it was before. Go ahead and roll damage.
How many do I roll?
Wait,
on that
I
one?
forgot. The Quaquaw are behind the tower shields. Oh, it's difficulty 4 to hit. I forgot about that add effect. Do you want to... you can re-roll the whole thing and spend more. I should have clarified the difficulty before you started rolling.
Let's see.
Let's rock that momentum spin back.
Can I switch targets or am I?
Yeah, you can switch targets.
Okay. I'll shoot down the guys in the other hallway.
All right. Minor to move.
Okay.
And diff 2. Can you see that on this hallway? Can you see how many there are?
Looks like 2.
Yep, that works.
I'll go ahead and spend that same point of momentum.
All right, that's a hit. Gain a momentum back and roll no damage.
How many challenge dice do I roll?
Be 4 plus your security for the rifle.
5.
That's 4, so that's enough to wing him. But not quite enough to take him down. Do you want to spend a reroll or for extra damage?
How much does that cost?
1 momentum, and basically you do 1 momentum for an extra damage, and it'll do 5 damage. That'll be enough for an injury.
I'll do that. I'll spend the momentum for that.
All right. And yep, you got the. I'm gonna give you the area for free because I messed that up. So you managed to take 2 of them down. They flop into the hallway.
Nice.
Anyone else on player side need to go? Calder. You have an NPC in this?
I have Tavel or Lazax to be ready to heal Alana.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick one or the other, and then we'll go to the top of the round.
Tavel, phaser rifle. You gotta do a maneuver to aim and shoot.
Okay. Difficulty 4.
I'm gonna reroll. I miss, so that's my turn.
That's a miss. All right. Now all these guys are gonna try shooting you. Yeah, I have like 3 guys left. So, this one's for Rust. Div 2. Yay! Two, 4, 6, 8 damage. You still have your shields. And also, that is resistant in 5. So you take 3 damage. And roll 1 challenge dice to see if your shields are still up.
Oops. Try that again.
Shields are still up. This one is going to Diaba.
Now, if that puts me over the amount of stress I have, does that give me an injury?
Wait, let me
Wait,
check
your stress track is full?
How'd you
Yes.
fail your stress track?
Well, I took a
You've
hit
had
earlier.
Yeah,
You've
but-
had shields and armor this entire time.
Yeah,
So you
have,
should
like,
be Yeah, you should have been subtracting 6 for any damage you took.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, 5. Sorry, 5.
Yeah, so take off 5.
Wait.
Well, no,
hold
6,
on.
2 for
No,
armor,
it's
1
6,
for,
yeah.
and then 4 for
4
shield.
for shield. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, it's 6.
For some reason, I thought shields were 3 for a minute there.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, just subtract 6 X off your stress track. You should be good. I didn't think I hit you that hard.
Okay.
That is a miss on Diaba, and then the last one, Shathrak, you need a phaser.
I phasered like 3 times, but yes.
Oh no!
Phaser, blow up in face.
He shoots his buddy.
Yay, I took that too. Oh, that's
Buddy.
good.
Buddy goes down. Alright, top of the round, as something horrible happens.
What's that?
To whom?
Guys, I grenaded do things or something. I don't know. Timey-wimey.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. More of these guys keep coming.
Oh, shit.
Sure you don't want to spend 2 threats at Sorrel to figure out what's going on?
Oh, I kind of do.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spin 2 threat out to try to get some insight on what's going on because it's looking like we're facing waves of enemies here.
Da-da-da-da.
I feel like the best way would be to close this bulkhead if there's a bulkhead.
Sadly, that's the way you need to go. All right. This is gonna be sent to your tricorder.
I'm surprised the Klingons have no question, but the glory, yeah, battlers in hand.
They've been kind of there helping you. They're NPC.
They're
apes.
honorably suppressing fire.
I mean, GM, because you said that we need to go here, we could just do this door instead.
All right, information sent.
Getting some unusual readings. Ah. All right. We have communications, right? Can Sorrel hit his communicator? Yeah, if he's gonna hit his communicator and hail the Gungnir.
You have communication.
Captain.
Yes, Commander?
Captain, there's an active chronoton field here. This appears to be a beachhead for time travelers. We're going to need a starship, otherwise we're going to be facing waves and waves of time travelers. Apparently this is a difficulty 4 problem.
What skill? Okay, what skill do you need the ship to do?
Present science difficulty 4 to explain what needs to happen.
Presence science difficulty 4.
Complication 2 because you're trying to explain this under duress and under fire.
Got you. You said presence and science.
Presence and science, as you're trying to explain a really difficult scientific technobabble to... Oh, and comp 2. Because you are under fire.
I'm going to need to roll 4 dice. And I'm going to spin that in threat.
Alright. I mean, you could just, try chainsaw your way through this situation.
Yeah, that would seem to be the thing to do, but I think I'm going to roll 4 dice, expend the threat, and see if we can science our way out of this.
I will stab the chronoton field.
I fire magic missile into the dark.
Exactly.
Swear to God. Now, this is a chronoton issue, and I've already succeeded on that task once. Testing a theory?
Yes. That's a stretch, but I'll take that. So diff 3.
All right.
But you still have that complication. Do you have any way of dealing with that?
Every problem has a solution?
Yes. Do you have a saved milestone? Yeah. Yeah, you saved one from last week.
Right.
I will allow you to spend it. You scoop as many dice as you want.
Okay. So these are rerolls?
You can
All right.
scoop and re-roll as many dice as you wish.
I'm gonna reroll 3.
Keeping the 2.
The 2.
Okay.
Well, no, that seems too risky. I haven't rolled well tonight. I'm gonna scoop 2.
Sounds good.
Yep.
And I'm gonna spend 2 as wibbly wobbly timey wimey. I want you to re-roll that entire pool.
So the 4.
Yep, re-roll the entire 4.
Gotcha.
Darn it. You get this strange sense of deja vu, and you kind of get the feeling that you're explaining the same thing over and over and over again, but then you just cut your way through it, and you finally make sense. Gungnir, Air Command, you have an idea what you need to do. You need to do Daring Science difficulty 4 assisted by Structure Science.
Okay, I'm going to use Direct to activate the last crew point for Patterson.
Sounds like an idea.
And what's it? Daring Science?
Difficulty 4. I really don't want you to do this. Diff 5. By structure.
Okay. Would sensor applications work?
Looking more for deflector dish. This is making the deflector dish do things it's not supposed to do.
Dang it. Oh, wait, he has a determination, so always curious.
Yep.
To threat for a third dice.
Okay. And one moment. Hold on. I'm spending that 2 threat.
Wait, I still gotta go the ship.
This was interrupting you before you rolled. You get a distress signal from the rampart. Their rear line is falling. They need some help with distraction now, or they're gonna fall.
Send the 3 fighters in.
Not gonna be enough.
3 fighters and 1 or 2 of the better prey that are focused on taking out hangars. That's 2,
Damn it.
4, 6. That's 24, I think.
Spending 2 threat. The Klingons are on the far side of the station, still blowing stuff up. Klingons are out of range.
Why isn't it in chat? Come on, put it in chat.
Have more Trigon ships. Have the... Because I know those are nearby.
Oh, Cap, do you have your determination still?
No.
Ah, shoot. I was gonna say to create an advantage here, because in phase 1, Tiger Squadron can't leave the position, but there are a bunch of Klingon ships that could. Cavort classes that could warp over here.
He's super useful.
I would do a advance.
If you... Well, you rolled the wrong stat, so... it's structure science.
Yeah.
9 probably would have made it anyway.
9 would have made it. All right. And you do have 2, so... All right. 6, 7. You do happen to have 2 momentum on the table.
Let's have those Klingons join in. I'm surprised they didn't join the glory.
They were holding back for a very specific action, and this is House Telpak to the rescue. As you manage to have your cake and eat it too, and you manage to bounce a chronoton graviton beam off the main deflector dish. A blue burst washes over the entire scene, and on the ground you see that the not cool agents look at their wrists and start panicking. As out in the battlefield, way out in the distance, and you see covert classes decloaking, and start chewing their way through the fighters, pulling them off the rampart.
How do you spell that?
How do I what?
What ships are those? What are the word classes? Just tell me the name. We'll spell it.
A''VORT.
Yep.
Oh, Covort.
They're the big Borels, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the scale 5? 4 or 5?
Yep, scale 5.
Scale 5. I've bird of praise. So they're cruisers, not raiders.
Yeah. Hence why they're helping with phase 1, because that's really what they were for.
But yeah, now they're down with phase 1, and you manage to have your cake and eat it too. And the not cool agents is looking panicked and looking at his wrist, realizing, oh crap.
And then the Klingons start charging at him.
Well, they're like the detailed advantage attached to a PC, so someone could run up and have like an extra security decrease.
Is it a new turn or are we at an order? Yeah, I don't know where we're at in initiative.
Yeah, the initiative kind of got squirrely there for a minute. Player can go. That'd be nice. You guys can go.
Is Solana freed of the chronoton field?
Not yet. That was, that was basically to stop the chronoton beachhead. You still have to go up and individually break him out.
Gotcha.
But in the meantime, he's in the stasis field, so technically nothing can hurt him because nothing can happen to him.
Yep.
So, of all the people here, Holana's in the safest spot.
But players have gone. I don't know if it's a new turn. I kind of got lost.
It's new round. Anyone can go.
So if you want to go,
Yeah, if a player wants to go ahead. Charge!
Let's go here. Let's just get all of them in range.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Opposed daring security. Agents aren't meant for this stuff.
I will have to give you one threat.
I'll
give you 2. Unless you're gonna spend it back. Are you spending it back?
I'm spending it back.
Okay, then
I
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about it then. I don't want to roll a present science, please. Thank you. Or command. Why can't I click the right button? Oh, he's dead.
He dead, son. Oh god, he dead.
God. Oh, he's dead.
Oh. Why did I travel back in time without armor? You nuts.
2 momentum, second target.
Same
2
as
more
the
momentum,
first.
swift task. Yeah.
Slash. Alright, go ahead. Daring security. This is gonna be awesome.
Are you matching again?
I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay.
I
will bother.
Alright.
I can't. I have no way to reroll a complication. That's the only reason. Well, that's good.
Goodness.
Man, you should
One momentum.
You should have been playing D&D.
That's my line, man. 1 momentum and for the reroll.
Oh.
Yep.
And
Dead.
then even with secondary target, and even with that, it kills another one, I think.
Dead. Actually, one of those guys, you filled their stress track, so you just slice and
Oh.
like go through his torso or something. As
It's like zipping up a jacket, but with an ice pick.
Yep. Gray blue blood splatters all over the place.
You're not coming back from this one. And then I look at the other one and say, stab me. You can't.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Klingon warriors are there with you. They get in the fun.
Aw. Dang it. Freaking kill thief.
What do you mean kill thieves? I helped you kill the rest of these guys. You still have the quad here.
Yeah, I know. But that's my turn. That's action. Swift task.
As part of Tivel's out of 10 incidentals, she's gonna say something.
All right. Yeah, you can talk freely, mostly.
Close the door. Close the south bulkhead. Well.
Yeah, you can try closing the south bulkhead.
I'm just saying this to signal Goss to do it.
2 momentum to keep, or the bad guys can take a turn.
I'd say keep and let Goss try and close that bulkhead.
All right.
We want to try and close the bulkhead?
Ross,
Yeah,
you see that there's door controls.
Which bulkhead? The one to the south or the one to the east?
South.
South.
All right, I will attempt to shut that one.
Engineering, alien tech, and it's using non-standard. No, just daring engineering difficulty 4. How do you want to do this?
I'm thinking we're out of
threat, out of momentum.
I mean, I think we're fine with spending a bit of the.
Yeah, I'd have to spend 3 to have a chance.
And you also still have bolts, so that'll help.
Okay, I'll spend 3 threat to roll 4.
All right. Do you have a focus?
I don't think one that would relate.
Okay. Good check. Hey, you got it.
Got it.
As you run to the control panel, it's in an alien language you're not familiar with, but a door's a door, so you pull the panel out, and then you go, what are they doing in here? What? The tech is like they're mixing 2 different types of technology bases that don't normally blend together. But you're like, okay, whatever. I understand if I cut this wire and cross it with this, that should, and slam. The bulkhead closes in front of them. And for once, you are in silence. I mean, there's still the intruder alert alarm going on in the background.
Sorrel will move up and activate the anti-chronoton field.
A lot easier to do now. I'll control science diff 3 brought down to 2 because testing a theory, because you've been dealing with this stuff all day at this point. You have a focus.
Difficulty 2. I'll spend a threat to add a dice. Because again, I haven't rolled well.
And make it back to the group by now.
Yep.
I'm gonna get ready to catch him because I don't know if this is gonna maintain his momentum.
Alright.
And he was flying backwards when this happened, so I'm gonna get ready to catch him.
All right.
That would
Gain
be
a
funny that he
momentum.
rams into a wall and dies.
As indeed. You beep some boops on your tricorder. You find the antipathy of the wave, and the blue field goes away. And hey, Halana, welcome back to reality. Last thing you remember, you were catching a grenade in the gut. And suddenly, Shothrak is behind you, catching you. Shothrak, give me a fitness security difficulty 2. Yep. Shothrak catches you and skids to a stop.
Gazix will rush to begin the medical stuff.
Back to the land of the present. Looks around questioningly.
They have triage and emergency medicine as a focus.
Yes. Halana, did you take any? Yeah, you took 5. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got you.
6, man.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, difficult.
I'm still standing.
General medicine diff 2.
Okay, they will spend a momentum for a third dice.
Assist this roll with like presence medicine, talk them through what I think is wrong.
What hurts? By everything?
Yeah, that's not terribly helpful on first day. It's like, it's actually around this side.
Yep, and now if you had a critical, well, I had an injury, you don't anymore.
Your injury is taken away.
Well, now let's go make the station do the pulse, so every starship, every fighter in this station just lights up. Because that was an amazing idea, and I want to do that.
As you're discussing this, they're starting to burn through the bulkhead. So, this way.
Is this the control room, or is this the control room?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. Have you been on the Dusk Machine before?
I've been in this room. It's empty to me on the map.
That is not a control room. That's a hallway.
The quick thing.
Have we been bringing in more Marines and security?
Oh yeah. You're just swarming with Marines and stuff. If you want to set them up on specific points, speak now.
I think we should set them up in the hallway across from the bulkhead door there.
Yeah. Let's have.
We have to hold this
firing
point. Yeah, we kind of have to hold this point, or else we die.
Presence security E difficulty E2 to hold this point. To basically set up the
Or
advantage that.
tactics.
Yep.
One threat. Good threat.
All right. Your aft is secure as far as you know. Yeah, keep going. You're running through the hallways. Alarms are bearing. You're not seeing any.
Wait.
That's it. Like that's an empty room.
Yep.
I want to make sure there's nothing like back there.
Yeah, just keep running through the maze. If you run into anyone, you'll see them.
Ah.
Hey.
Die.
Hi.
Same. Is this the same scene?
Nope, different scene.
Oh, thank
Anyone
God.
if it's a new scene, anyone
New
whose shields
scene-
were gone, a reset.
Yep, new scene, shields reset, stress resets.
I was done
you
the
had a
force
minute
stress.
You had a minute to breathe there. And
I was done the
yeah,
force stress. That was terrifying.
I did
Yeah.
not know that stress reset on a new scene. That is a good thing to know.
Yep.
I thought I was still sitting there with my stress from the psionic damage. I was going, man, one shot and I'm down.
Yeah, no.
no. Yes, yeah. My
Yeah.
bad. I had to
Yes.
clarify that. Yeah, they're spread out at different consoles and stuff, but they are at consoles. They're looking down, and they see you come in and go, "Oh, thank God, it's more secure." Oh no, you get the
Phaser to
jump
the
on
face.
them.
Phaser to the face of this person. Oh, what?
I have a suggestion for you.
Go ahead. Do you want me to capture
You could
this?
possibly point your weapon at the officer and like threaten them to surrender. Because you have a lot of people and you're catching them completely flat-footed. This is super dangerous. There's honor, and then there's just dying needlessly.
You can certainly try. Either you make the shot or presence. Yeah, you're threatening them. They're quack. I don't wanna.
You get the officer to stand down, then everyone else does.
Yeah. But there is gonna be could be one complication I'm gonna spend to make another complication. As someone might try to do something heroic to save their officer.
And what I could do, assuming you want to follow through, I could spend 2 to bring that diff down by 1, because even if I'm not there, you still have my briefings.
You've been
I like
briefed.
And it's
This
present
idea.
security, so.
Yep.
I like this idea.
That would totally happen. As on your way over here, you remember one of those long, drawn-out, boring meetings where Holana explains the intricacy of Quaqua culture and psychology and
Hey,
their
Holana.
military structure.
What's your
And-
presence?
Oh, yeah, and also don't forget you also have a advantage because you got a skated detail.
Mm-hmm. What's
Oh,
your
yeah.
presence, Halana?
I went to, I actually did split up. Thought I was helping you look for something, so I'm actually not there. That's why I was saying that. Otherwise,
Oh,
I would have done it.
Yeah, I was gonna use collaboration and give you a 5. Dang.
Welcome to your Quaqua security training video.
And the quick and dirty of it is that you can just offer parole. You just request their weapon and you honorably take them prisoner. And if they accept, they give their weapon over and they surrender. Anyone under them is given safe harbor by you. Because they're to humans, very old fashioned, but to them, that's just normal, that's just civilized warfare.
I'll pretty much do that. It's worth a shot.
You still have to
And
convince
if
them
not,
of it.
I mean, I stab them.
All right.
Yeah, you're definitely
pers-
threatening you're going to hurt them, but
Yeah.
it's like either have parole or I kill you. Your call.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not an idle threat. my blade is dripping.
So like diff 2, comp 3. That's not terrible.
Yeah, but it's not
No, it's not.
dripping with Quaqua blood. It's dripping with not cool blood.
It's
and
dripping
Quaqua
with
blood.
both.
Goodness, your
Is that
blade
better?
is nasty, man.
Yeah,
It's a
Your
very
ancestors are
uncivilized
crying.
weapon.
You should clean your blade.
it's not a weapon. It's technically a mining tool. It's just
Yeah,
totally
and you
a
should
weapon.
keep
What are
your
you talking
tools
about?
clean.
been busy. I'm gonna use I'm out of normal, so I'm gonna have to use a save spotlight, which just turns into a normal
Yep.
for a what's it called? Value.
Yep. To what value?
Yeah, perfect. Never compromise, never surrender. That's for me, not them. Everyone else should surrender because I'm not.
No, this is technically compromise. You're compromising either like we can do this civilly, or I can kill you, and you're compromising. No, not accepting that.
Mission directive.
Yeah, mission directive also works.
That works.
I'm not
Really
compromising.
what we're here for.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do see it. I don't consider this a compromise. I consider this a negotiation. There's a difference.
Compromise.
A compromise is me giving something up. Letting them live doesn't hurt me at all.
I mean,
You know what? I'm the GM, so
Yeah, you're right, but yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. I just use mission directive. For now.
all right.
Revolution. 1 threat.
Why not more threat?
Yay, that was close.
Whew. And you didn't manage to piss off any of the underlings. You make your offer to the officer, and they consider their odds and go, I accept your terms to surrender, and orders them and orders all of their subordinates to hand over their weapons. And they step aside from the consoles and lean against the back wall.
Nice.
Hey, hand over your security badges and command codes as well.
Yep.
I don't know if they have those, but worth a shot.
No.
it'd be like a
Yeah, their
key
key card.
A code,
Yeah.
a code
Yeah.
cylinder.
Yeah,
sort
they have a
of
key
thing.
fob, but yeah, you're fully able
And
to.
that's cuff them.
All right. Do you want to know what this room is? There's control consoles. There's neat stuff in here.
Yeah, anything that looks like a science console?
Sit down.
Let's do Insight Con Diff 3.
Those are not my good things. Not my good things at all. Okay.
Oh, now Don was back on the Gungnir.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Either that or you just start pressing random buttons.
I would not do that.
I'm not gonna press random buttons. I am going
Just-
to.
You could just ask these guys what they do.
Yeah, let's try that. Which one of these is the science station?
I still have to convince them.
To Commander Ross, what's going on here? Dead end, by the way, going that way.
Resident Security Diff 2. To get them to talk about what these consoles are.
The advantage is still in play because it's the same seat.
Yep.
So you can lower the dip by 1.
Right, and his
Or you can-
mom.
Or you can use it to get extra information. We're not in initiative or anything, so anyone can act.
Oh.
I'll start
Yeah.
scanning the room with my tricorder, see if I can figure it out on my own.
Tell us what you know.
Ross reason on okay, bring it on diff 2 because you're tricorder. And I'm gonna whisper you.
Psst, 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 psst. All the cats just run to your rooms.
I'll spend 1 point of threat.
Okay.
Jesus.
You have no idea. Man, this is confusing.
Where'd your threat go?
Right here.
Oh, there you are. Sorry. I thought you disappeared that way. Oops, I grabbed somebody. I thought you went that way and disappeared into the darkness. I was like,
You did go that way,
Using
and then it was a dead
determination, let
end.
me. I'm sorry, but using determination, let me re-roll the whole thing.
If you have a milestone left to spend on it.
Oh, that's right, I already did, didn't I?
Looks like this is a flight deck, guys. At least that's what this person says. I believe them. For some reason.
Yeah, flight deck makes sense.
I'm not sure what kind of systems that'll control, but
You can spend a threat to see if they're being truthful.
they've offered parole to you. I doubt they would lie and dishonor themselves, so.
I just punch him in the face.
Wouldn't say that out loud.
No. I mean,
All right.
that is breaking their parole.
No, that's
Lying?
breaking their
Not really.
nose. That's a difference.
Parole just means they can't fight us, but they're not required to give us information. If they choose to,
I'm
that's
just
their
messing
business.
around.
All right.
I'm just saying.
So you're in a flight deck, one of many on the ship, but they seem to be networked.
So you wanted to pulse out, yes? Toward the other hangars, right? Is that the plan?
Or the other ships outside?
If
Well, we could try to do it through the flight deck controls. You just have to. They probably don't know anything's wrong yet on the other consoles.
Yeah, there's a lot that could potentially be done. We could lock the hangars. We could do a lot of things.
if the hangar systems are connected directly to the fighters, couldn't you just bypass the pulse entirely and just remotely activate the? Do it.
The fighters are manual control, are analog control
Oh,
through. Yeah,
well, that's
it's slower, but it makes it harder to take them over for exactly that reason.
So no Avengers ending? Dang it.
Nope.
exactly.
But if you want to do that pulse idea of yours, we can do it through all the hangars and just create havoc.
I love that pulse idea.
Because the only way you'd be able to do it elsewhere would be like in the core, and I don't know if we're going to be able to fight all the way there in time to be of any use. Because we're only on the outer edge of this damn station of theirs.
Docking Bay 94.
Yep. All right. What's the plan? What's the plan, Stan?
We could try to open up one of the have one of the docks open and let one of the ships unload their complement in their entirety.
I mean, I think the Slipney is doing well. The Gungnir is doing fine.
For now.
You do have more
Not gonna stay
ships. You
that
can
way
drop
if-
more troopers in, and that will significantly make things easier for the Ganymede, which is your ultimate goal.
That's what we should do.
So, what's the plan? I hear, the plasma pulse. Also, you disrupt the fighters. I hear, lock the doors. I hear, open up a door and have more our ground troops land.
Who's senior officer? Ross, isn't it?
Rost has command.
Ross, your call. You're the commander on scene.
Let's open up doors so we can get more troops in here. That's our mission objective right now.
Control engineering, alien. Doing an override. That. More traits I can pump into this. Fortunately, I can't force rerolls anymore since you stopped the Temporal Cold War.
Woo woo.
You know what? Let's go all out. Diff 5. You're trying to hack a computer system.
Can I assist?
Lana can assist, and Sorrel, you can assist. There's 4 consoles total.
Control engineer.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 point of threat.
Okay, we're looking at diff 5. Have 2 assist.
Would a focus in deflector shield or force shield technology be of any help?
For opening the doors, no, I'm more looking for hacking or computers or even flight deck controls.
Yeah. Okay. Since I used a point of threat, can I reroll that?
You have bold engine. Oh, you're also rolling using con, so
Did I? Oh, sure.
yeah,
17 when
reset
you
your
made it.
sheet.
Okay, retrain that.
That's better.
Still not a success, yes though, because you're too short and we have a comp on the screen. Do I have anything to do with that? What's is it just sitting on the table?
I believe
Yeah.
Ross has no rerolls at this time. And unless you
I
have some
got
milestones
that.
sitting in your pocket.
Yeah.
The only thing I could see would be a captain determination, but I think he's out.
Yeah, captain's is out of determination. Okay.
Actually, I have an idea. Legion of Honor.
That will quash the complication, but it won't do much for our succeeding this task.
Could we, through assisting via the security team and the Klingon team, maybe their combined expertise on boarding and seizing control of stuff, they could help us make up the difference? Because we do have
We
a
haven't
lot
had-
of highly trained people in this room, other than us, who are specialized in boarding.
Do we
That
also
I
get
will
an
allow.
advantage from having
Yep.
the Quack command codes? The key fobs?
Key fobs are allowing you to do this. Otherwise, you'd have to do another check just to jailbreak their system.
Makes
And,
sense.
but the 2 security teams, yes, I will allow that. So,
we succeed.
skin of your teeth, you succeed.
One bonus momentum for whatever.
1 bonus momentum. As you hack into the system, it's interesting. This is a hangar. This is a flight deck room for 1 hangar, but all the hangar decks are networked together to kind of work together on like how many fighters we're launching, and are we receiving, are we throwing, what's going on here. And you manage to break into that system and burrow a virus into all of the hangar bays all at once, and you manage to get all of them to open their doors and open their shields. At that point, the Gungnir and the Rampart are able to break away from the formation, and you're able to drop many troops. You're able to hot drop troops into the hangar bays.
And can we also throw in a scene of the Gungnir with the better praise destroying the capital ship weapon?
You can't destroy the capital ship weapon. That thing's just too dang big. But you take out a lot of the flat cannons. The entire section of the ship has no flat cannon fire. The only thing defending it is the capital ship gun.
And their mecha, but now they have to dedicate even more just to defend this side of the ship. The station, sorry. Oh, they're gonna have to leave a whole side exposed.
Yep. So, you've caused a lot of ruckus through the Klingon trench runs. They've been taking out flat guns this entire time, and an entire quadrant of the Dusk Machine is now left defenseless, as you have thrown open the doors, and you are landing an entire battalion of Starfleet and Klingon Marines, pissed off, ready to rock and roll, all to take the station. Where would you like all of those Starfleet Marines to go?
Have a good amount staying near the entryway to protect it in case people come back, and see if we could get a crew to figure out where the core is, and help assist a potential path to the core from here to the core.
Going to find the core. That's gonna be a whole nother air trip, but you can definitely secure the beachhead and start sending exploratory. You can start sending forward squads ahead to try to lock down systems between here and the core. Any other systems you want them to focus on? Anything else you want them to break along the way?
What else is in the area?
Well, didn't someone want to mess with their environmental control systems?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'd be better off trying to find a map.
That would require the computer core.
Yeah, you would have to get at the a computer core, or you would have to do an insane hack from one of the consoles.
Okay, I can't think of anything.
That would help.
I could try to hack in this console, get lucky. Maybe there's like you say, there's a directory. I mean, this isn't Quaqua technology for a station. This is like a hit bash of Quaqua tech and Preserver tech. So the Preservers might have had a map in here somewhere.
Yeah, so I think trying to figure out the map should be the technical crew's job, to at least give the Ganymede some more help. And I'll begin sending the signal to the Ganymede and call to the bed phrase to prep to do a escort.
Okay. Let's do the hack first to make sure we actually have that map on hand. So we have control, engineering, alien tech, observer tech. I don't wanna. To 5, but no complication this time.
Ross, you may want to be assisting with this rather than myself. You're better at this. Steps out of the chair like, nope, I know what my weaknesses are. This is it.
And you do have 2 advantages sitting in the room.
So
Two advantages?
who's taking the lead here?
I guess I should.
Probably Ross, he's the
probably-
engineer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can assist with the computer.
Yep. You have the Starfleet hoplites, and you have the Klingon on boarding being warriors. You can use it to bring down difficulty, or you can save them afterwards and get additional information.
I'd use them now just to make it, because if the difficulty is lower, it increases our chances of even getting getting baseline information.
Yeah, we'll lower the difficulty.
If 3 it is. Do you want to spend threat or threat to get extra dice?
Neither. I'm going to spend threat.
I'm spending plot points.
Spend threat.
Just 1.
Sure you don't want to do 7?
I want House Stark to help me.
Tempting.
So for 2 plot points, they come out of the north and help us.
Oh my goodness.
It's a success.
It's a success. Alana, are you helping?
If there's room for me to help, I'll totally help.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll help.
There you go.
1 + 1. Yeah, you can quash it.
can
As
quash
I
it.
used up all the engineering.
Yep, you used up all the engineering points. As you manage to find a directory, you're pulling it down, but then the computer adapts and realizes, wait, you're the bad guys. I don't want you to have it. So it's starting to erase the information as you get it, but you manage to stop that and copy the files over. The Ganymede will now have a map.
Can we?
Yes.
I have an idea what to do with security forces now that we have a map. Can we identify armories and other locations that the Quaqua may use as striking points, and
And flag them?
hey, well, not flag them. While they're loading up and stuff, we go in and shoot them. We preemptively attack it, or at least distract them so the Ganymede can send their squads, the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Hold them there, kind of thing.
Presence security. Diff 3.
If we can't take
I
out,
would say
if we can't take
computers-
out those locations, hold
I'm
them.
gonna say computer security to kind of sort through the map and figure out where's the best locations to pinch them in.
1 threat.
Lieutenant Commander Sorrell, can you determine quickly if there's any kind of substance that the Qualquall might be vulnerable to, either a nerve agent or breathing, something like that we can affect them on a widespread scale?
I'm happy to take on that task, Commander. Are you wanting me to look through the computer, or are you wanting to examine a body?
Could scan one of the prisoners.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A lot of points.
I think this is crossing a line.
Why?
I think this is getting close to
hold on.
biogenics.
I'm talking about incapacitating, not killing.
We're making sure we're giving them a gas that won't kill them, because we could just put vacuum and kill everybody, or we could put out a night gas, like anesthetine. But we have to make sure anesthetine isn't like something that'll give them allergic reactions. For example, Vulcans fall asleep better to a certain type of gas rather than humans. Same with Romulans, oddly.
So I could use my tricorder, and I have a focus in xenobiology. If we're going to allow me to do this.
I think it's a perfectly good idea.
It's a rocky slope.
I'm kind of feeling this is both a rocky slope and unsportsmanlike. I don't know. Like, just from a meta level, it's like, were you just gonna gas everyone on the
dude,
ship? This is almost too easy. Nah.
It eats souls.
Consider as well that even though we are, they're probably going to fight us, so we probably won't gas everybody, but we'll gas some people. So it thins them out.
It's that or phasering.
Yeah.
Guys,
like eventually they'll probably start putting on helmets and stuff and breathers, but
Okay.
for the time they're doing that, don't worry, the Ganymede crew and the other crew is gonna have their own problems.
I mean, there's a chance that there is another person station with high clearance who could just cancel these orders quickly.
Yeah, like
Okay.
His Majesty.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the main objection to that is like, well, that's almost unsportsmanlike, which is silly, but something I have to consider. Reason, science or medicine, alien race. That's the best I could do. I'm gonna spend the 2 threat to increase comp.
And does the use of a tricorder roll lower the difficulty level?
Tricorder makes this possible. Otherwise, you're gonna be like eyeballing them and going, I don't know how their biochemistry works.
Gotcha. I'm gonna spend threat and get 3 dice for this.
All right, 3 dice total.
Skin is blue. I'm gonna guess they're carbon life forms.
Thank you. 4 years of the academy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, joys!
I only took a semester of science stuff.
Technically, you need to get 1 bonus momentum from Halana.
Yeah. Even though I complicated matters, I'm helpful.
This, do you have a means of squashing that, or am I gonna have fun?
Sorry. Yeah, I have no way to reroll that.
I don't.
And I can't reroll with the normal methods because those require me to be the main roller. So. Sorry.
All right. But
Sounds
you
like
do
you have
manage
fun.
to find a nesting gas that will work. I will say that much.
Okay.
I mean, according to that bit of the file I got from the diplomatic corps, anyway. Halana says, trying to be helpful.
Yeah. So Sorel will say it's possible, Commander. If we use this gas, it would incapacitate them.
Would that be a gas that we would have in stock on the Gungnir, or would we have to synthesize it?
You would have to synthesize it, but at this stage, you have enough of a beachhead. You can synthesize it and bring it on board and try tapping it into their systems.
All right, that's the plan.
Yes. Okay. You do know of a chemical that would be outright lethal to Quaqua and irritating to non-Quaqua.
I typed that up on a pad and hand that to Ross wordlessly. Like I'm not voicing that in front of the other, in front of witnesses.
Rust.
I
Inside
hand the pad
command.
back.
You could either inside command and diff 1, or you could just no.
No. I'm not going to cross that line yet.
I'm just informing you of potential risky chemicals. That's all, officer. I
Exactly.
swear.
These are chemicals to avoid if you don't want to kill Quaqua, because we don't want to kill Quaqua, right? Wink.
We should
The-
totally tell everyone else about it.
We're
The
trying to
header
limit
on
the
that
loss of
pad
life while
just-
completing our mission. That's not what we're doing.
The header on the pad just says lethal chemicals use ?
Chlorine.
All right.
Well,
All right.
Seek out
We also
seek out-
have
seek out
the
life and poison them with chemicals.
Yep.
That's the.
and we also have the advantage of the Burrell escort. For that, presence command difficulty 3, assisted by my ships communications command.
Okay, I got these. Someone will go the ship to me. Take it to GM.
Yep. And the ship. Rush, can you get the ship? Holder, someone, anyone. Thank you.
I got it. Yeah.
Alright. 2 momentum and generated as you have 2 Burrell class ships that are ready to escort.
if they believe that the Ganymede can't be able to get there fast enough, I don't mind them borrowing the Slipnir.
That's up to you. You could spend and the 2 momentum to increase the effectiveness of that advantage.
I know, but I did doubt that they would lose the Delta Flyer. Just that the idea give this group a taste, well, a chance to use a Delta Flyer.
Okay.
And also, so either retroactively the Gungnir lent them their Delta Flyer. Because I don't know what their plan is to drop the payload.
Well, that's kind of their plan. All right. So we have a map, and we have Starfleet forces swarming the station. We have a beachhead, and now they're going forth or out this superstructure, and we are choking off the Star Marines at their weapons lockers and armories in order to distract them to give the Ganymede an opening. We also have 2 Burrell class bird of preys that are going to be escorting the Ganymede and the Slipnir.
And we're also gently knocking them out.
Yes, the nesting gas.
Probably should type beam that toward the Ganymede group so they know about it. They might already know, but better that we cover the base than not.
Yeah.
And the other thing, just for their own safety.
And also another thing, if Shithok would like to do more melee combat, have him lead a hazard team to assist the Adam team if he is available on Sunday.
But no.
All right. I think that is it. So one last roll to send off the message of a successful phase 2.
What would that be? Presence command?
Presence command diff 3, assisted by communications command.
We feel that roll just like the Ganymede session just not happen.
The Ganymede just doesn't. The Ganymede just doesn't know, and they'll have to wing it.
Okay.
I'll have to guess. It's like, so we're gonna call us?
So when do we go in? Is it time to go in yet?
Just randomly show up and we're like, what took you guys so long? We've captured the whole station.
Yeah, about that. Oh god.
Get all that. It's bold.
There's some crazy dude locked in this throne room. We just left him there.
Goodness.
Holy,
All right.
was that bad.
You have 3.
Hashtag not my problem.
All right. Any last minute advantages to do with this momentum?
One I might suggest. I heard through diplomatic channels that House Subgita is in the area somewhere. We may wish to broadcast our movements through their approved channels so they may be aware and not accidentally run into us while they're doing whatever it is they're doing. Supposedly they're here on, what did he say? According to the report, house business, I think was the wording.
That's a polite way of putting it.
I'm quoting the man verbatim. I don't know
Calder,
how else he's gonna put it.
Calder, would you like to spend 2 momentum to extend that advantage to House Subkita?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll have transporters.
It would want blue on blue shooting.
Okay. I also kind of feel. I know Morgana's gonna have a lot of work.
Yeah.
Hope she's doing fine.
Yeah, they just got stomach bug halfway through the game. So, two
okay.
to create advantage on them doing cleanup afterwards.
Yeah, but possible we'll give her something to, give her a personal scene at the start of the next session, like we usually do with Bog.
Yep.
Especially with the amount of casualties on both sides. Like, we won, but we're winning, I should say, but we're gonna have casualties. Someone got hurt. Like, I nearly got killed, so.
Yeah, you had a couple ships that got mulched there, and you also,
Yeah.
I mean, you're having a ground battle going on, so you're gonna have a lot of casualties.
Okay, so everyone who wants to attend to the ship and who attends, and then the Gungnir will deploy out and begin resume assisting with the main battle group. And the transporter range.
Yep.
Of the
As
intercepting.
you guys move out, let's change the music. We've been listening for 5 hours now.
We need to listen for 6 more hours. We need to memorize every note. There's a test in 2 weeks.
Map theme. Here we go. As you get back on board, or the Gungnir, sweat dripping, aches and pains throughout your bones. You sit down on the bridge and you head out. A large swath of the flat cannons have fallen silent. As the Burrells Owls have done their trench run and cleared a large path with the deflector dish pulse you did throughout the hangar bays. Is you've not only stopped the fighters from coming out, but you've also caused significant damage in the shuttle bays, and they'll have to clear them out before they can launch any more shuttles. You've effectively closed all the doors. Beachhead has been established, and out here in the void, our allied ships have managed to mulch through the remaining fighters, now that they're no longer being infinitely reinforced. There's scars on many ships. One of the Chigo ships has actually been cracked in half. Just snapped along the keel, but repair crews and escape pods are being retrieved. The Rampart is missing an entire air nacelle and will probably need help getting back home.
Again? Is it the same nacelle?
It's the same nacelle.
Bit of good context, it's the same nacelle we blew off. By accident. After multiple quadrant torpedoes.
Yep.
I mean, I think Brad would be grateful that he has command of.
That's another thing we didn't check in the flurry of everything. Check and Bradford is merely a commander.
Hey, yay!
I have one
voted.
I have one recommendation for the captain, though.
Yes.
What would that be?
Well, I mean, these are Qua officers and nobility, and well, as one final twist of insult, and maybe you'll demoralize their crew, you can offer parole to their steel prince. He'll probably say no, but maybe it'll enrage him enough to want to send more people after us. Or maybe he'll surrender if we're lucky. I somehow doubt that, but shrug. Worth a go. If you wanted to tweak the man's nose.
If you wanted to tweak the man's nose, this would be one final roll.
Do it.
Not sure that's a logical course of action, Captain.
Oh, good.
You will draw all the aggro. You wanted to face tank. Here's your face tank, man. This is your taunt.
I mean, we're currently winning. Like, so far, we only lost 2.5 ships. Well, 1.5 ships.
That woohoo ship, it didn't get damaged. The hull just expired.
Yeah,
You mean Chigo.
The Chigo, yeah, sorry.
I mean, I feel like this guy would use another thing that would harm psionics. Like,
So, are we gonna throw the insult and aggro everything, or?
what exactly is gonna happen?
Who knows?
You
We don't
will.
know.
If you make this roll, you will effectively pull a lot of aggro off the Ganymede, and the Steel Prince and everything on the station will none the wiser. However, you're gonna take all this heat.
Because then he's just gonna go after you personally.
He's
He'll
just
make
gonna
a
go
roll.
after you personally. You're gonna paint a giant target on your back, spank your butt, and say, "Kiss my ass" and run away.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. But instead of me doing, like, me being like a kind of jovial, I want to be more Cisco about this.
Oh.
You can launch a biological weapon.
No, I'm more. Instead of me being more jovial, be more of a threat. Like, is this the best that the silver
Steel Prince.
that the Steel Prince can muster?
Okay.
You are no Gemma.
Yeah, asking if that's the
Yeah.
best you got. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, more. That's the best you got. You are no Dominican compared to them. You are cattle. Wakaf, chaff.
Use a Quaqua reference. He's foolish.
That's Andalin. Get
Not
your
a
races
Quaqua.
right.
Shit.
I might also so call him foolish.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing bad can happen from this, man. Oh boy.
Yeah. After this, I'll load the fighters and you know what? I'll actually wait a bit to actually do this because actually I don't want to risk my crew just.
That's the roll. You make it. The Ganymede will have clear runnings, but you're going to bring the entire fury of the Steel Prince upon your head.
I mean, there's a chance he'll die on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. And there's a chance you might die in the meantime.
I mean, it'll just end up as some kind of chase, and we're good at chases.
Up to you. Make the roll or not.
No, I'm not gonna get to do it.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna continue. You having the Zavala go full combat and have Morgana transfer to the Ecliptic to be more able to do medical stuff.
Actually, the Gungnir has a better medical obey than the Ecliptic. She'll be
I know.
better off doing. Should be better off doing medical on your ship.
I know, but the ship will always be shields up.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like, unless there's a, but you want I'll just you want I am being all because it is kind of super late.
It is super late.
I might
Dang.
also deck that.
All right. As you are flying off, sending threat. You get a message from the Steel Prince
on screen, and I'm gonna make sure all the bridge crew is on the bridge.
You insolent little peasant! How dare you! You have sullied the glory of the principality. And music change. There's a massive energy buildup.
From what?
Brace for impact. That's all you have time for.
I'm saying if this is going to affect psionics, I would tell the Indolans to flake out.
Presence command diff 3.
I think this is gonna affect everyone.
Wait,
You're gonna hit us with that capital ship weapon.
Mm-hmm.
While that's happening, I'm also going to like after doing this, direct Shithrak or Zorgar to do the whole let me find the actual name of it. Modulate shields.
You have time for one action. Do you tell the Intelligence to flee, or do you modulate your shields? You have time to give one order. That is it.
Okay.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the difficulty 5 presence command. So 4 dice, 1 momentum, 2 threat. Get a reroll that 0.
Is that something I can assist with?
And I'll go. Can I get a assist?
Passing on the orders and such.
Yes. Rosh, you can assist us by passing on orders.
Dang it, if we had one more momentum, I could have swift tasked.
Alright. The Indolans ins boogie out. You actually don't have weapons listed on this thing. Is it in the talents? Or...
It's on the sheet, man.
It did not copy over for some silly reason.
Stand by. Hold on. It's in the other thing. I can just dip in.
Yeah.
There. Sorry, I thought you had that. So I'm sitting here going like, huh?
No, the entire weapons in section is empty.
Oh, I remember why. Because I was trying not to tip my hand at the first game.
Okay.
Fine, just roll 3 challenge dice. There can't be more than that.
Well,
yeah. Just tell me challenge dice and effects, because this is just gonna be a giant shockwave hitting everything.
Oh, it's at the top. It's easy to.
Okay, you're right. 3's too little. 4.
Can I quickly order both Goss and Sorel to put on psionic inhibitors?
I don't think you have a reason why you would end up taking them off from before.
Oh.
Yeah, with the Indolans on the ship, we would always be wearing them.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh, and
And then all the other effects in the thing. Yep.
God, what does this cannon have?
Everything.
Pain.
Oh God, we're being. Yeah, I'm definitely ordering brace with the impact in it.
All right.
Whoa.
F word.
Yeah. Scale 15 vessel. So.
Are you going to roll those zeros?
So vicious 2. That means each one is 3. Each
Yeah.
chevron's 3. 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
36
9.
damage.
9 times. So we got 9 times 3 is 21.
Fine.
Plus the regular numbers. 2,
Are we rolling your
4,
character
6.
session?
Plus 1. Thank you. I math occasionally.
Now I see what you meant when you said he's very persuasive. Just this.
Yeah, it's too late for math. 27 plus 6, 3, 36 damage.
To what?
Your ship.
I'm imagining.
Yep.
Okay,
So- 2 breaches.
we take 29 damage.
Devastating attack.
Oh, mother trucker.
Yeah,
So 4 breaches.
So yeah,
Five
all of the 4
no, only 3. Oh, it is,
5
you're right. 'cause
shields
it's-
go down.
Shields are gone.
Yeah.
And then
I
the
don't think
next
your
one's
shields
gonna be
can hold
3.
that.
So it's gonna be 5 in total, right?
Yeah. 1,
Pretty sure.
Oh.
2, 3,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
4,
Okay.
and 5.
Oh, that was scary for a minute there.
Okay, so we got-
Oh,
So that's the
as
breaches,
the psi wave blast off from the quadrant of the ship and just hits basically everyone in this sector. Any fighter that happened to be in close range are just atomized. Most of the Klingon bird of preys are completely disabled. Actually,
GM, could you roll me 2 breaches for me, please?
yep.
Uh-oh.
No, this is happening to it because it fired the
okay.
gun.
Yep.
We also
Why?
need 2 challenge dice and see if a player gets wounded. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Oh
That is
shit! That is not good
That
for
helps.
it.
Yeah, let a beam fall on him while he's on the comm with us. That'd be hilarious.
All right. So 2 challenge dice for the Gungnir. You mother. Come on.
Did
Arr,
they enter?
I did.
You have to
let
click
me-
enter and then click off of it and then click back on it and then press the button.
All right.
What?
I
about?
also need the breaches. All right, 5 breaches for the other name shipped in the area, the Braytok.
I think
1,
I see ship. It just
2,
blown up.
3,
Okay.
4,
Okay.
5.
Ooh, that
That's
was
not
close.
bad.
That
was
is
close.
not bad. It is still in one piece. Chico ships tank it.
What about the? Yeah. What about the ground part?
Rampart already has like 2 other, like 3 other breaches on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I have to start recording all these.
He did kill. He did just kill all of his fighters, though, didn't he?
Yeah, like
Prince has lost his damn
60%
mind.
of his fighters, and he can't spawn anymore.
We should have just called him and like cussed him out and like mooned him first, and then would have killed all of his people.
All right.
I mean, I was going to do a gesture bow to him.
Oh, that's good.
I know we're about to wrap up, but I have got to go at this point.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I have to be up at 6 in the morning for my summer camp, so yeah.
Yep. We are just wrapping up as that shockwave is pretty much the final scene of the episode. You have successfully initiated phase 2, but you took a brick to the face in doing so.
I mean, good thing we didn't get hit. Personnel wise,
We
PC wise.
Yeah.
we may have taken a brick to the face, but I
Sure.
think we gave as hard as we got.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
We'll see y'all later.
So yeah.
Later.
All right.
Later.
So the rampart is blind. Structure.
I mean, good thing the ecliptic and the
The ecliptic's still in range. The Andalans, thank goodness, are not.
What
But the
breach did Go ahead.
But the ecliptic is also named Chip. So
But oh, that's real bad. That's Disco 3.
Oh no!
That's
You didn't
That's
kill the
it.
ecliptic, did you?
that's
Um, No,
the
it rolls
50,
over.
isn't it?
The structure's gone, but at that last yeah, the structure's gone. She's not flying anywhere. One
She
breach.
has four-
is
Or
agent-
to maneuver.
She's got
Yeah, she can't
3
maneuver.
structures and 2 engines, right? Because that 4 structure went to engines, right?
No, it's 4. No, it's scale 3, so it can get up to 4 structures, and that's destroyed.
Okay. Yep.
The ecliptic's gone.
Well, not destroyed, just
It's not destroyed, but I don't think she's gonna fly again.
Because when you have destroyed structure, you can't. The only pilot maneuver you can do is maneuver, as in move one thing at a time. You can't impulse, you can't warp, because it'd shake the ship apart.
Yep.
So that's interesting.
Is next week gonna be just moments after?
The aftermath,
this season
hopefully.
Aftermath.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if we live.
If Ganymede screws it, then we have to deal with phase 2.5. Because then the
Backup
station is
plan.
defeated. Yup.
All right. So I am keeping a kill sheet.
How many breaches did the ship have from the Kismet thing stuff?
It had one. It had 1 breach engine, 1 each to sensors, and 1 to structure.
Oh,
It
great.
had more,
So
but
we
it killed
only
some of it. But you've added
Oh.
now it has 2 of structure left for the next.
Yeah.
guys who fight
so we only need 12 more structure breaches.
it. Yeah.
Yay!
Doesn't Sagal and Las have to also because they have psionics?
No. Oh, you have the anti-psionic shields from Myth, and that definitely helped. And already, yeah, earlier in the episode, you had the tinfoil hats on from the last time it screamed at you.
Yeah. So I imagine the start is gonna be being the Morgana's action to.
Oh no.
signal the admiral.
No. Poor Hall. I forgot. That was 4 structure breaches, so I have to. Yeah, I have to
Oh my
roll
God.
3 challenge dice. Otherwise, she's in danger.
Hey.
Lucky her.
Okay. Bertok did not take any structure breaches. Okay. So, Hall is still alive. The Ecliptic is probably a dead fish.
I mean, it didn't really pull its weight anyway, let's be honest.
Oi!
It didn't, though. Not in combat. It could do science, but
I mean,
that's
that's
all
his
it
thing.
could do.
That was
Yeah.
our where our casualties were gonna go. I'll note.
That This is a valid point, but that is a Morgana problem, not a me problem.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the first thing the ships are gonna do is attempt to do a rescue op on the Ecliptic.
GM.
That's gonna have to be next week.
Hey, remember when you explained how the Chico ships would send out all their escape pods?
Mhm.
And they did.
Yep. But, give me a moment here. And with that, the credits roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on Twitch. Catch the next adventure on the Frontier. Thanks to our awesome players tonight, and thoroughly pissing off the Steel Prince with the giant F-off cannon. Music provided by Kevin McLeod. You can check out his royalty-free music on Incomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship and the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry for giving us the stars to guide us. So next time, fly true, stay safe, take us out.
I hope Morgana doesn't get attacked by the ship's crack collection.